lost my mother when I was very young. My only memory of her is telling me bedtime fairy tales about a mysterious village. The village of Doolin, where the living could meet the dead. And now she tells me she's alive. Mother, why did you wait so long?
A letter from her mom.
I told you! This is as far as I go!
Please, just get us a little closer to the shore.
Not a chance in hell! We'd never make it back! I have a family to look after, miss, so leave me out of this! I'm decided! We're turning back!
Wait! I must see my mother!
It's for your own good!
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll get there on my own.
Miss, you'll be killed? No!
A dark cloud cast over my life with my mother's death and the ensuing solitude.
Snake.
I will not rest until I find her.
Infiltrate Shadow Moses.
Even in modern times, many phenomena go unexplained. Spiritual encounters are constantly reported in all corners of the globe. At the same time, the march of modern science makes a steady advance. It may not be long before the boundaries between life and death, indeed, the destinies of men, will be dissected and explained to us by modern science. You may find it strange for me, a reporter for an occult magazine, to say this. Oh, damn it. Another prank call. Editorial department, Unknown Realm magazine.
Help! Help me! These fairies,
What? Speak up, please.
they'll kill me! The village, Doolin, on the cliff of sea. Help me!
Wait. Hello? Hey, hello. Ouch. Damn, what a mess. I don't have time for this. We see this kind of prank all the time. But somehow, this won't seem different. So, I headed to the village of Doolin, the realm of the dead.
Is it you, Mother? I wanted so very much to see you. It was very hard without you. I was so young. But that doesn't matter anymore. Why won't you answer me?
Excuse me,
What?
are you the one who telephoned me?
What? Who are you? Why would I?
Perhaps not. What about the lady over there?
Mother!
Hey, no, don't touch. She's dead. We've got to call the
Let me
police.
go! Mother! Oh my God! Someone, please!
A murder in the village of the dead? Tell me this is a joke.
post-production statement here for, I'm going to put it at the beginning of the episode. This game features 2 congruent storylines, and at times things repeat themselves. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is trim it down into one thing so that we can kind of keep a cohesive experience. Now, that might turn out to not be the way to go later because of maybe that hides some mystery or some additional element or something. But at least for the ground I covered here, I would see no reason why I couldn't just chronologically slice them up. So I'm going to do that. And we'll see how it goes. Each session, I might choose to do it differently, and I'll let you know. We'll start with Ellen, a strange death in a strange land. Ellen Lother, 17 years ago, but mysteriously receives a letter from her inviting her to meet at the cliff side of Seed in Doolin. Now, that's what I heard the voice call it on the phone here just a minute ago. I thought it was pronounced she. Let's look it up. She is what I'm seeing on Google. She goes, but finds only a corpse, which falls off a cliff before she can even have a look at her. Covering a string of murders. The mysterious phone call to the magazine where Keats works said only, "Help! Fairies will kill me. Doolin Village. Cliff of She." Despite a suspicion that it could be a prank, Keats sets out for Doolin. Holy shit. That white screen. Cliff of She. Now, I don't think I'm going to do accents. I'm not going to try and do... I might do voices, but I'm not going to try and do accents because I'm just inevitably going to fuck it up. My mother fell from the cliff. I need to hurry to the beach. View surroundings and the mini-map at the top left of the screen. Okay, so text is going to appear on the bottom left. Map's going to be... That map location is not optimized whatsoever. I still haven't discovered what would be Dwarf Beach. I still haven't discovered what would be the best location for the camera, but for now, I'm going to leave it there. Mother, poor mother. Mother, say something. Huh. What is it? I can't find her. Huh? What? She fell from the cliff. I need to find her soon. What? Your mother? That cliff? Well, good luck. My mother. What? Hey, you. Are you okay? So she's run off the beach. Looks like we'll be meeting a corpse. So the question is, who could have killed her and why? I have played this game before. I did play it when it first came out. I bought it when it first came out. And I remember jack shit about the story. Oh my god, what the? So there is life here. What are you doing here? A woman called me at my magazine. When I thought I'd found her, she fell from the cliff, and then this girl went into shock. With her? She may have a link. She's out cold. What do we do? For now, is there a place we can stay? Where am I? Who brought me here? Mother. I thought I had finally found you. It's always the same. A glimpse of hope that quickly fades away. Mother, just what happened? What should I do? Ellen. Oh, this is a creepy guy, so you're not alone. Should I go wee-hee-hee? Wee-hee-hee. Who are you? Perhaps you can find your mother. Come to the pub. Doolin Village. Alright. Suzette's house. That voice. It said pub. Where's the pub in this village? What's that? People talking? It's coming from that building north of the road. Okay, so they're gonna guide me in this direction. Open so late? Who's the new face? Just a young girl. Well, I'm amazed you made it here. You've come to meet the dead? How nice of you. Fairies? Or perhaps ghosts? Excuse us. We are half-lives. Call me Feardarig. Oh, you lost your mother, did you? But do not despair. We can help. My name is Frizzy. Is this a dream? Oh, going to the netherworld? I'm Demona. It is true that you can meet the dead. Huh? Meet the dead? You'll be the next to don the cloak then. And open the door to the netherworld. The cloak? The netherworld? Scarecrow's outside. He'll show you the way. He has waited ages for this day. Oh. The name's Jimmy Squarefoot. Off to the netherworld, are you? The netherworld is the land of the dead. I don't know that there would be a guy with a southern accent in this village of Doolin, but whatever. But the living sometimes go there. Otherwise, there'd be no myths about a fairy realm. Actually, there's a door to the netherworld in this very village. Alright. Of course. Why wouldn't there be? This is video game. Have a conversation. We welcome you on this fine night. I'm Ganconer, barman of sorts. We are half-lives between the living and the dead. Scarecrow told us he'd be bringing someone. We've all been waiting for year to come. They're written as if they have kind of a southern accent. Quests. Looks like there are no quests for ye yet. Never mind, that's a little bit of a Scottish. I'm Frizzy, the Banshee, a half-life who heralds death. You're off into the netherworld to look for your mother? How sweet. Can I advance the text faster? Oh my, you're an angel. I never dreamed a girl so young would believe the legend and come here. The girl of his dreams finally walked into Scarecrow's life. What took you so long, Ellen? I'm Scarecrow. Who? You want to see your mother, hmm? Then you should go to the Netherworld. The entrance leads beneath the south henge. I don't know if it's hang or henge. Come on then, I'll show you. Do you know where the henge is? Just follow the village path south. Alright. It's probably where we started. I run like a Japanese girl running animation does. Oh yeah, I'm glad you made it. Shall we go see your mother? You'll take me to her? With pleasure. I have a soft spot for women in mourning. Today is special as it's Samhain. It's a prayer day for the dead. You can go beneath the henge. Go there to get your clothes. What kind of clothes? Will I be able to see my mother then? Yes, but you must perform the ancient ritual of donning the cloak of She. Apparently, the ancients were able to use that mantle to bring the souls of those in the netherworld into this world. What a dump. Hardly fit for a dog. At least she has a bed. I don't even have that. Ugh, my body aches. My questions can wait for tomorrow. Want to know more? Seek the pub. The people here are out of this world. What was that? Am I hallucinating? Some kind of prank? You get pranked a lot, dude. Well, any lead is better than no lead. Time to investigate. Cool guy. Hands in the pocket, cool guy. It's cold as shit in the winter, cool guy. Oh, a save point. You don't need to save. He also kind of, look at this. He's kind of walking like he has shit in his pants. Wait, hold on. Is this an arthritis king? Look at this. He doesn't fully extend his legs when he walks. He's not achieving full extension when he steps forward. His knee is still bent. You know who else suffers from that exact condition? This guy, right fucking here. I have terrible crippling arthritis my entire life to where I cannot fully extend my leg when I walk. I'm feeling a bond of kinship with this rheumatoid king here. God damn. I'm happy. That's getting clipped for TikTok. Another visitor? Who is it now? A gentleman. Huh. From the magazine? Someone phoned him? An occult magazine? What nonsense. You speak lucidly for figments of the imagination. Nice special effects, too. No, this is all real. We're here to help you determine your recourse. Go to the netherworld and seek the dead. Your guide awaits you beyond the door. Good. Oh, wait. I didn't talk to the little rat last time. On top of that hill is the village. On top of that hill in the village is a henge that was created by the ancients. Somehow once each year, on Samhain night, The path that goes beyond the henge opens up. By the human calendar, that occurs on November 2nd, today. Good evening. Headline, Mystery Voice revealed. My apologies, but do oblige me by following my lead. Well, you're certainly gentle as spirits go. But that getup, going to a fancy dress? Oh shit, was the afternoon mystery solved? No, and I'm without a clue. I gotta read fast. They will cancel text without my... May I suggest an interview with the deceased? I am Belgay, and I can instruct you on making contact. Spiritualism died out 100 years ago. We can't print rubbish about channelings and seances. But I sense that you are a man of deep curiosity. Accompany me to the South Henge where we will try an experiment. You should be most pleased with the results. I don't know what his voice actually is like at all, so... Keep following the road south until you reach the henge. It's an ancient relic created by the forebears for this land that grants wishes. We've been expecting you. This way, please. The Oval Henge, a mysterious megalith monument created by the ancients. What does this all have to do with meeting the dead? I've no time to explain now, sir. We must catch up with her. Huh? Who? The girl, dummy. There's an ancient cloak in this chamber, used for netherworld battle. Ancient priestesses using the cloak could hear the voices of the dead every night. You have the power to don the cloak, because for you, death is a very familiar matter, isn't it? Why me? Trust me. I can just tell. That's why I brought you here. Over time, you have lost many things. So, we can search together. My only memories of my mother are of her reading a picture book to me and the pendant she gave me as a charm. Yes, yes. Perhaps you've blocked out the painful memories, but it's all right now. I like this guy better than Scarecrow. He's cool. He's reading a book at all times. There's something down there. I can hear them talking. It's the girl from the cliff, sir. She believes the legend that you can meet the dead? Those legends are not just the delusions of the ancients. They are the truths that they have bequeathed to us. Tonight, that girl becomes the long-awaited messenger between the real world and the netherworld. The netherworld? You mean the land of the dead? Well, this should make for front page. So, invisible gentleman, I suppose you brought me here so that I can win my Pulitzer? What if you too could acquire that power? All I want is a good story. One cannot survive in the netherworld without gaining a certain power. Yeah, for a story like this, I'll do whatever it takes. The girl will obtain a cloak in order to pass through to the netherworld. All you need to do is be near her when she does. When a new messenger is chosen, guardians are also chosen. That is certain to be you.
Put on the cloak of sea, and you can meet the dead. The rest, Ellen, it's up to you. But be careful. Finding her might not be a good thing.
Oh, help me!
Hang on!
Let me go!
I ain't finished. Need to be careful. This guy, he'll suck the life out of you just to spite you. Lucky for me, I'm already half dead.
I don't know if I could go that hard on
I'll
his
say
voice.
this just one more time. The Netherworld's a very dangerous place. If you go there, you may never make it back.
I must see my mother. If there is any chance of finding her, I can face any danger.
Well, this is interesting.
Sailor Moon.
What's happening to that girl?
By absorbing the power of the Cloak of Thee, she has become a traveler of the Netherworld.
Nice.
You also hold the same power.
The land of the dead? Not interested. I prefer, well, something more substantial. In fact, I'm amazed I can even see you.
Oh shit. Oh.
Amazing. Even the pain feels real. This is certainly a lucid dream.
As you wished, you have attained the powers of a Netherworld traveler. Now go and take her from this place, lest she bring disaster to the Netherworld.
But what powers can she possibly have to cause disaster there? She only went to search for her mother.
The portal to the Netherworld lies beyond here. Go and see for yourself.
We love a good transformation sequence. Divine Sanctuary. Okay, so I might need to go a little bit higher. I don't know. I don't care really, but why, Ellen? You look to die for. Now, don't be afraid. Go through the door. You mean that thing shining there? Yes, that's the gateway between this world and the Netherworld. Uncomfortable laughing. That form which you momentarily took is known as transcension. A transcension, that would imply that something was already there, sleeping. Indeed, a slumbering power deep inside your soul. Deep inside your soul, shall we say? You've received the power to do battle in the Netherworld. Now, through the door, you shall meet the dead one you seek. The meet the dead one, I see? Oh, that's it. Elysium. What is this place? I feel like I'm in a dream. There's no time to sightsee. You'll be driven out of the netherworld at dawn. The question is, will you be able to find your mother by then? Oh yes, and be aware, folks. They are made of the souls of the dead and will attack. You'll have to fight from now on. Oh. Who's this guy? Hello and welcome. This is the fairy realm, where we fairies live. On behalf of the fairy lord, we have long welcomed the living. Heed our advice well. So my giant buttons are up on the top right, and they are fucking massive. So I don't know that top right is a good spot for the screen either. I have lots to tell you. I'll enclose important things in brackets when I talk. Portal. Living ones like yourself can use the portal in the square to return to the village. Oh, but today is Samhain. It's a special day, and you cannot use it. The netherworld becomes more dangerous as you go deeper. When you're in trouble, just touch a portal that radiates brilliant light. Your injuries will be healed. Use the power of the cloak to absorb the folks' ids. Then use the folks whose ids you've absorbed. Not familiar with all the lingo? Someone will explain it. The other day I burned myself. Thought my id would pop out. When folks are exposed to the elements they're vulnerable to, like wind or thunder, their ids pop out. Try it if it's difficult to bash the ids out of them. Alright. Long, long ago, the living sometimes visited the netherworld, but not now. Why did people forget they could visit the land of the dead? Don't know. Deja vu. What's this? This is the fairy realm. I know this can't be a dream because I don't have this good of an imagination. This is an afterworld imagined by the ancients. It's just one of many realms. The woman you saw on the cliff is just a little further on. I never thought that I'd find myself chatting to the dead. Please hurry. The door will remain open for this night only. What happens then? You will be forcibly returned to your own world. Oh, and be careful, folks. Forks? Folks. They were once human souls, but are aggressive now. Beyond the point lies battle. You will have need of your transcension power. Use it correctly and proceed to find that which you seek. Bloop, bloop. Hello, I'm looking for my mother. Hey! Careful, Ellen! Scarecrow? Be careful, Ellen. What's this? That's the energy from their souls, their ids. Ellen, hold out your hand. Hurry! Yes, that's it. The cloak is absorbing something. What just happened? The cloak can absorb their ids. But what for? To fight! But how could I? The cloak will show you the way. Let's go. This indicates your character's HP. You die. Mind capacity. Focus are used, but recovers after a certain period of time. Assign focus to this palette and activate them by pressing the buttons. The Pook will continuously attack while you press the button rapidly. The Kill Mulus will act as a shield. Is this a Souls-like? Bap. Valid attacks cause blue ids to fly out of the focus. Bap, 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 bap. For red, it appears it can be absorbed. Press the absorb button R1 and flick the controller upward. Oh god. It worked. It still works. I'm gonna take the charger off of this controller now. Id successfully absorbed. Absorbing ids increases the focus you can use and also contributes to character's growth. So that I am not... oh my god. Camera direction is no good. Yeah, I don't care about any of that right now. Move camera up, down, left, and right, reversed. Thank you. Let's leave tutorials on for right now. Subtitles this way. Oh, okay. There we go. Camera, much better. Left goes left, right looks right. As all things should be. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's the right way to... Can't remember how I like my camera settings. Bap, bap, bap. Be absorbed. Oh, are they gonna keep telling me this? Pinky ID absorbed. Water charge up attack for aerial enemies. Okay, yeah, we figured that out. We've already done that. Yeah, let's try. Let's try reversing both. Writing complete. Okay, yeah, I think that's... Oh, it still feels a little weird, but that's the way it is. That's the way it goes. My guy. Came from there. Is this a dead end? Did I just come in here to fight two dudes? Maybe? Oh wait, no, that's a new dude. He just kind of looks like the other dude. He makes bubbles. Cool. Spend energy that gradually refills like a stamina gauge. This means this is a Souls-like, guys. Bam! Yep. You get an EXP big time. When multiple ids appear, simultaneously absorb them by holding the absorb button. Character will receive additional points. Oh my god. Tactical. The tactics. Yeah. This camera's feeling better. Okay, alright. Capture Folks Karma has been released. Folks possess many latent abilities that can be used when Karma is released. View the conditions required. Okay, do that later. Bam, 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 bam. Is there a lock-on button? Yes, there is. Okay, definitely did not go this way. It's weird how when I think of like a PS3 game, I'm like, this must be an ancient game from the primitive times before lock-on exists. That's absolutely not true. I'm being silly. Oh, come on, let's get them both. Let's get them both. Oh, it only got one. They must have to be next to each other. What do these bubbles do? Let's get them bubbles. They did nothing. Let's get two. Let's get two. Yeah, Oi. Oh shit, we're gonna get big hits. Where are you going? You picked this fight. Nothing has damaged me yet. I'm really good at Souls games, guys. So, combo attack increased yet again. Okay. So there's gonna be a lot of overlap, I'm guessing. Well now, first a live girl, and now a live man. 2 in one day. We haven't had many live ones coming through, even on Samhain of late. Messengers are go-betweeners for the lands of the dead and the living, like a priestess or a medium in your tongue. People have always wanted to see loved ones who have passed on. They use messengers to do that. So we have had live people coming here all the time, despite the danger of losing their souls. I have plenty to tell you. I'll enclose important things in brackets when I talk. Yeah, we already talked through this. We're good. Well, straight out of a fairy tale. Yikes! Beware! You, sir, you are not hurt, I hope? What the? The energy of their souls, or their id. Sir Keats, hold out your hand. Quickly. That's it. A surge of energy. Oh. Remember that feeling. Would not always be there to help you. This place is a zoo. What were those things? They are the folks, a devolved form of the souls of the dead. You are blessed with the ability to absorb their id. An inquisitive man like yourself must be happy to jump into action. I'm just a reporter. Do not be afraid. Your instincts will know more than you yourself. That's a joke, by the way. This is the land of the dead. It is known as the Netherworld in your legends. The Netherworld is the same your kind used to distinguish this world from your own. The name, sorry, not the same, I'm an idiot. The funny thing is, some of us even call it that. Some of us even call it that. I read that wrong. Today is the day of Samhain. It's a special day for the dead. On this day alone, the living can enter the Netherworld. You aren't granted much time, so you must seek out the dead quickly. If whomever you seek died recently, they may still be around. Anything you'd like to know? Battles. Battles are simply a matter of tossing folks at the enemy. Lock on your aim with the L1 button. Press the R2 button to evade. Ooh. I did not try that. Glowing objects. Folks sometimes drop glowing objects when you defeat them. Be sure to pick them up. They can be quite useful. Green ones are for HP recovery. Others are picture book pages or food for absorbed folks. Okay. Living ones like you who don the cloak and can traverse the realms are messengers. That's because you serve to pass along messages between the living and the dead. Souls of the dead have become folks. After that existence, they return to the ground. No one knows where they go then. Boop. Ellen, there's someone ahead. Hurry! I believe it's your mother. Hurry, Ellen. There's not much time. Okay. Oh. Mother? I was so very lonely. Is that the girl you met out on the cliff? And the dead woman? We don't have much more time. The hour of Samhain draws to a close. If you want to come back to the Netherworld, you have to do it like a messenger does. It means properly communicating with the dead and opening a door to the Netherworld. Communing with the dead. A girl has gone on ahead of you. She was calling for her mother. I wonder what happened. Anything you'd like to know? No. Nothing. No. No. Isn't that? Yes. It's the girl at the cliff. Which means that must be the woman who fell. Why not go ask her yourself? A reporter observes. Strange. This should be an emotional reunion. So glad I finally found you. Mother? Please, Mother, look this way. 17 years ago, I will never forget. The night of Samhain. It's your fault. Huh? What do you mean? Why you horrid girl. You're possessed. It's all your fault. I'll kill you. Ah. I don't know how to make that sound. The girl has used up the time that was allotted to her. You too have but little time left. Please talk to the dead who were left behind. So she came here thinking that she would meet her mother. Exactly. Who are you? I'm a reporter. Aren't you the one that called me? Called you? I didn't call anything. Anyone. You must be thinking of someone else. Oh, come on. So that's not your daughter? It certainly isn't. I was unable to settle that score from 17 years ago. You called that girl in hopes of doing so, but only got yourself killed. Killed? I remember now. My family. I couldn't bear to lose any more of my family. My daughter is in the village. She'll be killed too. Please, tell her to leave the village. Your real daughter? I don't know. I'm not very trusting of dead people myself. There's a photo hidden in a ceramic doll in that room. Show it to her. My daughter's name is Suzette. All right. I'll do it. But first, you have to tell me something. Just what happened 17 years ago? Why are you doing this? And who killed you? I can't. A dream? Or not? This is what you meant by time limit, eh? But nothing was solved. Why was that woman on the cliff murdered? Who called me at the office? To find the answers, meet the murdered woman again. Find a memento of the dead and offer it at the henge at night. If the dead listen, the door will open. Wait! I must know more! Damn! Whee, that was a close one. Samhain has ended. This is the real world. That wasn't your That wasn't Mother after all, was it? Nah, that woman tried to trick you. She said I was possessed. 17 years ago? Samhain? Revenge? Please tell me, what should I do? To find out about the past, listen to the voices of the dead. To the netherworld again? How can I get there? Find a memento of the dead and offer it to the henge. That will open the door to the netherworld. Uh-oh, morning's almost here. Good night, Alan. See you after dusk. There's too much I don't know. Who was that on the phone? The lady who died on the cliff. What was her relationship with the girl who passed out? What happened? Was it all just a dream? Maybe it's time I visited this Suzette to find out. Susie. You again. I'm investigating the woman who fell from the cliff. I heard her daughter lives in this village. No connection. What about this doll? Then, how about this? What? How did you? October 1989, 17 years ago. Looks like a happy family, doesn't it? Give me that. Hey, calm down. Your mother asked me to do this. What? Impossible. But this photo, they're smiling. Is this really them? My mother held that doll precious. This photo is from before I was born. Is it strange to you? Yeah, they were never like this. The only mother I knew was a monster. She wanted you to leave the village. Surely she cares about you. She can't be that bad. Fine, then find out who killed my mother. And what happened to my family. Very well. But I'll have to borrow that photo. You're going to try and find out more about my mother. Can't figure it out. Why did she come to this village anyway? And why was she killed? Well, I'll be damned. There really is a photo. If Suzette was the daughter of the lady who died on the cliff, who was the other girl? I brought her to this hut yesterday. It's time I asked a few questions. Who was that person waiting at the cliff? And what happened in my past? Maybe I'll find my past in the village. We met on the cliff. I'm Keats. I work for a magazine. I'm Ellen. That woman was not your mother after all. Fortunate news, despite misfortunate circumstances. Did you know that woman? She phoned me for help, but I don't know why. A letter asked me here. Perhaps it was hers. The woman's daughter might know the truth. She lives nearby. Her name is Suzette. Thank you. I will pay her a visit. This is all so dizzying. It's likely that the woman was murdered. This is a small, close-knit village. Outsiders will be the prime suspects. You mean us? You were the only other person on the cliff. Whatever do you mean? Nothing. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this. I only wanted to know about my past. Let's hope your past doesn't reveal anything unseemly. All right. Suzette, the real daughter of the woman who died at the cliff. She's in this village. What could she be like? I'd like to ask her some questions. Lots of visitors today. Keats told me about you. You saw my mom fall from the cliff? Yes, I'm so sorry. When I got there, it was far too late. It's no surprise. How can you say such a thing? She didn't have her head on straight. I followed her here. She had it coming to see what she was going to do. Why did she ask you here? I want to know that. Did your mother mention anything about me? Not to me. 17 years ago, I was 5 years old, but I remember nothing from that time. Your mother is the only clue that I have. Do you have a family? A father? Father? Don't ask me about my family. I thought that was a dude. I thought that was a J-Rock man. My mother. There were days when she was totally convinced I was my dead older brother. She'd call me by his name and forbid me from going outside, saying I'd get killed. Sometimes I'd be trapped in the house for months. Other days, she'd realize I wasn't him. And she'd start saying I killed him and beat me. What made her that way? On Samhain, 17 years ago, my father fell over the cliff and died. That same day, my mother suddenly disappeared from the village. What do you think? Think? I imagine she must have been in shock. To leave like that without even having a funeral. Well, that's sweet, but most people would think that she pushed him over the cliff and then ran away. Some villagers said they heard yelling and screaming coming from this house too. Why would she kill him? I guess it's because maybe he was abusing my brother. That fits, don't you think? It's all just speculation, and now that my mother's gone, only the dead know the answers. How can you imagine that of your own parents? You would too, if you'd had a mother like mine. Now I'm curious too. What connection could you have had to my family? Incidentally, do you have a memento of your father? A detective, eh? You might not believe it, but I need it to meet the dead. What are you, one of those mediums or something? Anyway, why don't you take this key? They say my father was holding it when he died. Acquired memento key. My father died on Samhain 17 years ago. My mother left the village that same day. All right. Oh, what's this? You got deets. Deets for Keats? Mr. Detective? Key, okay. Well, offering this key at the henge allowed me to meet Suzette's father in the netherworld. Looks like that's a wrap. All I've got to show for my efforts is this photo. So the memento of the dead is a ticket to the netherworld, eh? This I have to try. I'll hang around till nightfall, then go to the henge. Henge time. What up, dude? Got yourself a memento, eh? So to the netherworld again. Just make an offering of it. What will happen then? Listen very carefully and you'll hear a dead person's voice. We'll give you the location of the door to the netherworld. A place with a significance to that person while alive. Bloop. Memento. I want to take him to the lighthouse. It's my dear son's final wish. The lighthouse?
So it was the will of the dead that showed me the way to the netherworld.
Find that guy. Whee, the fairy realm again. This time you open the door to the netherworld yourself. What should I do to meet Suzette's father? Defeat the Folklore, the monster deep in the fairy realm. When someone dies with a strong emotion, their spirit is pulled into a Folklore. Defeat that Folklore, and the spirits inside should be released. Oh, I could never do anything like that. Yes, you could. But first, let's go see the Fairy Lord to get some advice. Is he someone important? Yes, he is. He knows everything. He'll tell us where the Folklore is. Whee, I bet he'll give you a really warm welcome. Almost forgot. If you're going to travel the netherworld, you should take this. Acquired Fairy Realm Picture Book, page 1. Picture book pages show folk weaknesses. Open the picture book from the start menu item screen to view its pages. Portals appear to the entrance of Fairy Realm. You can use the portal to recover HP, save your game, or return to Doolin Village from the Netherwild. Wee, I bet he'll give you a really warm welcome. Yeah, you said that. Alright, let's look. Let's look at this book. So bubbles. The imps don't like the bubbles. Okay. It's the most I could take from that. It's the same as before. Hello and welcome. I think that's the same. These are the same guys, so we're gonna skip them. Wham. Wham. Ooh, interesting. Get out of here, Bubbles. Acquired a karma releasing item. This item can be used to release certain folk karma. Okay. Alright, this one we're going to need the bubbles. Let's get the bubble shot. Boom, baby. Texture book. Page 2. Oh, come on. He turned at the last second. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna get big EXP this time. Couldn't get all three. Bam. Oh, it's gotta be there. Joie. Oh, I can charge it. That makes sense. There's literally nothing in there. Green. Who's green? That's just a shield. We don't have green energy. No. Alright, what's our page 2 like? Then imps drop oil on bunnies. Whatever the hell that was. Get up! Oi! Come on, yeah! Come on! Oi! Double time. Maybe it's a waste of time. Folks, let's look at our folks. Pookie. You use 10 pulse tree nuts. Okay. Okay. Kill, absorb 5. Hanky. Oh, one more of him. Impet. Okay. Pulse tree nut. Oh, come on. Get him. Bam. The consumption reduced. Anything you'd like to know? Nope. Well, no messengers in a while. Long ago, the living used to visit frequently, but now they never do. Why have they forgotten they can visit the land of the dead? Okay, same as before. And thus I shall continue on. So the intro level is the same as the first level. Bum, 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 bow, down, down. Oh, Impet, you about to get bald. Yeah, baby. Impet ID absorb drops gluey mucus. Get out of here with that shiz. No, don't get muked. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. No. I'm glooping on him. That sound strangely reminds me of Batman Returns. Ooh, ooh. Don't think this is some kind of dream. The Netherworld is very close to reality, you know. Legends of travels to the Netherworld are based on true experiences. Got something back here? No. The Fairy Lord has told us to share our knowledge with you. New cloaks. Oh, shit. The cloak you're wearing now can transform itself. Depending on what form your cloaks take on, you'll obtain various new abilities. How to change the cloak? That's a secret. Just know you'll need to undergo various trials. Ground birds. The other day, a huge bird attacked me. I was running all around trying to escape. But what a strange bird. It couldn't even fly very well. I bet you'd know how to handle it. What never breaks no matter how often you strike it, but might, if hit by wind or thunder. Try to break it however you can, as you might find something good inside. Territories. The stronger folks have their own territories. To advance through such areas, the folks' sanction is needed. Oh, I think the goop will break the green one I saw from before. But who knows if it's even worth it. Have you found the dead one you seek yet? Perhaps you should ask the Fairy Lord for advice. Should I go back and get it? Well, there's no guarantee it's even... Wait. That looks like a path. The path is blocked by a barrier. Barriers can be dissolved through such method as absorbing folk IDs. IDs. The IDs. Ground bird. Oh shit, I took damage, guys. I gotta shield myself. I'm an idiot. Oh. Wait, it's changing? Get out. Get in there. Slow that fucker. When IDs are green, timing absorption mode is in effect. Quickly flick the controller up at the exact moment the ID turns red. Okay? Big bird. Boobry. It absorbed wings, push wind to force. Change the folks assigned to the palette. Press L2 to open folks change. Okay. Maybe that is what breaks the green crystalline. It would have been a complete waste of time to go back. All right, so change the folks you use. Boom. Let's try Boobry. Cool. Oh, yeah. Boom, baby. A warm tree nut. Love it. Oh god, I need the goop. Oh, no. Just booby. Okay, how do I get out? Close. Okay. Shit on him, impet. Oh, they hit my imp. Aw. Damn. In my face, I guess. It's not like a you gotta do it faster kind of thing. Big karma. Dude, where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Alright, we need bubbles. Blossom bubbles. Bam. Get him. Big. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. This is definitely a PS3 game. All of the bloom. All of those fresh new effects that they're like, oh my god. Look at all bloom, motion blur. Do you know about quests? They're favors people ask you to do. Ask around at the pub. You ought to be up to performing a quest by now. Side quests, sir. Change cloaks. There we go. All right, what do we got? Fairy cloak. Ooh, weird. Special code from the fairy. Resists bond and sleep. Well, we might as well. Yeah, let's go to dueling. Okay to go to dueling. Here are the available quests. The gig. The gig. Help the famous saxophonist Charlie hold a concert. Okay. Do you know Charlie Rawhead? He plays a mean saxophone. Yeah, saxophone. We Half-Lives love to watch Charlie play, but he always refuses to perform for us. I really want to hear him jam, but it seems that he has some kind of problem. Would you go to the fairy realm and talk to Charlie? Sure. Out of my way, scared Brock. Shit. I followed Charlie here. I wouldn't miss his performance for the world. He said he's prepping his instrument. The best musicians fuss over what they play on. Oh, hello. Did you come to hear me play? Believe me, I don't want to let my fans down. But for the best sound, I need a reed carved from fairy wood. A reed? That's right. Can't make noise without one. I can't wait until Charlie shakes up the pub with his music. I don't even know what I'm doing for voices anymore. I can't remember. I'd like a reed made from fairy wood. I'm sure you would, but we can't give away such a treasure to just anyone. Excuse me, could I have a fairy reed? Certainly, if you know someone skilled enough to use it. Here you are, one reed carved from fairy wood. You don't mind? Not at all. You are quite dear to our fairy lord. Why, thank you. Okay, so do I go back? Let's see, what does the map say? Yeah, I think I do. But Keats' campaign tells us the fairy lord is evil. I should take this reed to Charlie. He'll put on a fantastic show for everyone. I'm sure of it. I can't wait. He's the best in all the netherworld. And now we can finally hear him. Hello and welcome to my concert. Thanks to Ellen, I now have the fairy reed. With it, I'll be able to achieve sounds beyond wonder. Well, hurry now, we want to hear it. Go on. We're waiting. Doesn't have lips. Sorry. I can't play. I have no windpipes. Alright. Be careful, Alan. When a living person perishes in the netherworld, it's more terrifying than death. His spirit actually vanishes. Super death. Look at the fucking bloom. Please don't think of us as a dream or an illusion. The more people think like that, the closer we come to disappearing into oblivion. Hey, dude. Oh, you came. You're not supposed to be here, you know? Who are you? Are you dead? I'm looking for people who know something about my past. What would you like to know? I don't have any memories from before the age of 5. Not a lot of people do, honestly. My first memories are of when I was living in an orphanage. Why do you think you can't remember? I don't know. The teacher at the orphanage thought maybe I'd hit my head in an accident or something. Something unpleasant must have happened to you. When something really bad happens to people, they forget it, so that they can go on. I don't care what I find out. I still want to go. I wouldn't if I were you. You won't be able to cope with it. Do you know me? Who are you? Herv. What about you? Here's the available. Oh! Check the gift bought by Ronaldo before his death. So about Charlie. Seems to have been possessed by emotions of the dead. He's fine when he's in the pub, but then he'll be off wandering about in the fairy realm. I'm sure he'll be okay if we can fix whatever's bothering the dead that got a hold of him. Can you go to the fairy realm for me? You might learn more there. Okay. See, you have the memento. The ancient mediums heard the wishes of the living just as you and offered mementos of the dead on the center stone pedestal, opening a door to the netherworld. What happens when it's offered? Listen for the voices of the dead. They shall reveal to you the netherworld door. You'll find it in a location of significance to them while still alive. The place that holds our family memories. I'll go and see the lighthouse. A lighthouse, eh?
The spirits led me here, to the netherworld. An ancient tale of a voyage to the netherworld. Ha! Brilliant.
Congratulations, you've opened to the netherworld door. However, the dead one you seek has vanished somewhere within the fairy realm. My master awaits you beyond. She will offer you guidance. I'm not sure what you're up to, but I can find her up ahead. Yes, and take this with you. You'll be needing this when traversing the netherworld. Fairy book page. Charlie. Charlie? He went this way. Did you come to help him? So you do have a conscience. Ever since you started communicating with the dead, Charlie's been able to hear it when the dead make wishes. Okay. Charlie. This way, Charlie? Okay. Sure. Okay. Objective was not here. Hey, I'm glad you came. See, the thoughts of this dead bloke Ronaldo, they've been haunting me. He really wanted to buy something special for his sick son. What kind of present would make that boy happy? So I should find something the boy wanted. Yes, please, talk to the father. Get it out of his head so he gets it out of mine. Okay. To the father, I presume. I'm planning to go and see my son Hervé in Doolin. I want to take him a present. What do you think I should get him? You're his father. I'm sure he'd appreciate anything you got him. No, you don't understand. This may be my last chance. I want to make sure I pick the perfect gift. That doesn't protect against that.
Not bad at all.
Don't care. Hervé used to exist here once, really and truly, but no longer. Only his thoughts remain. You must be Ronaldo's son. Your father asked me to find out what you'd like as a present. Dad's coming to see me? That's what he said. Well, there's one thing, but it's really hard to get. What's that? A magazine. But he can get that anywhere. Not this one. Shops don't have it because it doesn't sell. It's a minor publication. Unknown Realms. That's all you want? Call our editorial department. They'll send you a copy. Wait, do you write for them? I thought you was going out of print. Thanks for keeping the faith. Hey, could I come and see the URI office sometime? Yes, why not? Alright, time to tell Dad. Dad. How are you, Hervé? I brought you something. A magazine? Don't tell me. Is it Unknown Realms? This is just what I wanted. How do you know? Call it a wild guess, but you're lucky. The magazine is on its last legs. It took some work to get a copy. Thank you so much, Dad. Hey, guess what? I met one of their writers. He said I could go and see their office. Well now, you just have to get better then, eh? Yeah. Sounds like you put that dead bloke's soul at ease. And yes, do I feel loads better? Take this for your trouble. Whew. Getting mind-jacked by the dead is no fun, let me tell you. I never realized my magazine had such devoted readers. You did a good thing, mate, even if you are a grumpy old... Golden ore. Green ore. Green quartz. Oh, a bugbear. Let's get him. Bugaboo. Bam. Oh, come on. Get him. I guess you get more experience the better you do on the suck motion. Oh shit. Maybe not. Only got one that time. Ogma. Powerful slash. I guess I don't know. Is this the right way? Is this the way I'm supposed to get? Oh, I guess not. Ugh. Kill him. Is this another impent or is this a different one? This might be a different. Brownie, it absorbed. I want to say ID every time. Get up. X. Don't know what determines the amount of experience you get. Fairy book realm picture. Let's see, what do we got? Okay. Oh. Blade cap makes him run. Okay, interesting. But does it keep me from being able to collect them? Come on. Uh-oh. I'm bad at this game. Oh. This is the one we need. Need my blade cat. Ogma. Okay. Yeah. Get him. Get him. Okay, gotta be a little bit closer. Easy. Easy. Nope. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah. Get in there. Wait for his... Oh, can't even... Let's see, what does this hat? What does this do? Does this hit? Oh. Oh! Oh, no. We don't want that. Nope. Get him. Get him. Oh! Ah! ×4. You got some heal nut for me, Bargist? You got some fucking heals for me, dude? Life drops. Alright, I'll take them. I accept. I accept your tribute. But the question is... We didn't... Oh, it connects. It wraps around. Okay. We are on the one true-ish path now. Ellen, there's something not right. There's a rumor going around amongst the fairies. They say some other human besides you has entered the fairy realm. What? Let's hurry up and go see the fairy lord before anything strange happens. We have to find out where the folklore is. Okay. Wait, Alan, just talk to the fairy lord first, okay? Alright. As if I know which way actually is his thing. The fairy realm is no longer the pleasure world it once was long ago. If you want to know what's happening, find the fairy lord and ask him. Fine. I will. What would you like to ask? The folklore has appeared, and so the fairy realm audience hall no longer functions properly. The folklore's powerful mystical force has affected it. But if you manage to defeat the folklore, the audience hall should return to normal. There's a knight called Boggle close to the fairy lord. He's the fairy realm's most elite. Till recently, people remembered the land of the fairies. Now, it's all but gone from people's memories. See for yourself. Oblivion has already encroached on the area ahead. The netherworld is being eroded away by Oblivion. For now, the fairy realm has managed to escape harm, but will probably soon be affected. What will happen when Oblivion takes over? You'll eventually make your way into the netherworld that's been eroded by Oblivion. The Fairy Lord and all the denizens of the fairy realm have long awaited you. You are a messenger of the cloak. With your folk mastery, you'll take the netherworld by storm. Do you know why the cloak gives the power to absorb it? Because it was used for transporting spirits. Okay, cool. Anything good back here? No. Can Can I break pots? No, because I can't do anything in here. I can't link my way through. Heiress of the cloak. How long we have awaited your arrival. Why? I only wanted to know about my past. Your wish shall be granted. Humans are weak. They purge memories of pain and suffering. But where do you think such memories end up? I'm not sure. The Netherworld? Precisely. And the worst of their fears and sorrows amalgamate into the most powerful types of folks, the great folklores that stand in your way. I have to fight? It will be possible with the help of the power of the folks. Trust in the cloak and fight with us. Your lordship! The folklore Cernunnos has materialized. Cernunnos. Time has come. Go forth, young Ellen. Defeat the folklore and retrieve your lost past. May you prevail. Okay. Page 5 of the picture book. Let's take a look in the picture book. Rip. Okay, so a big thing eats the... It eats that. It's the bird. The bugaboo... No, the bird flaps away. And the horn... Okay. He eats that. But the thing slices the leaves and the bird flaps away the leaves. Okay. Or the branches. Okay, so we got Slicer. And we want Boobry. Slicer and Boobry going. Damn. What would you like to know? Cernunnos. Beyond here is an enormous monster called the Folklore. Defeating it will not be easy. It's heavily armored, and its tentacles are lightning swift. Just chop off those tentacles and it might be manageable, but no one's had the nerve to do it. It spews flames and poison. If only we could stuff something big in there. Oh, right. The Rite of Kilmulus. The Rite of Kilmulus is often performed up ahead. 15 Kilmulus leap about and pray, making offerings of treasure. Go and have a look. Certain conditions make the folks you use grow stronger, such as absorbing the id of the same folk many times. Whoops. The Mnemosyne. Mnemosyne is a folk that devours the memories of the dead. If you seek the memories of the dead, touch the Mnemosyne. It looks a little like an insect would in your world. Okay. All right, so we're gonna set up. We actually need the chop. So I'm gonna have this guy, that guy. It says it eats Barghest, so we'll see. I need my cutter name. Pookie. And indeed. I don't remember. Was I good at video games back in 2007? That'd be an interesting. Yeah. Picture book. Got it. We want Cutter. Agma. Alright, so we want to throw a fatty in there. Get that fatty in there. Yeah, get that fatty in there. Boy. Okay. That fatty in there. Get him. Yeah, suck him up. Chop it off. Okay. Easy. Nope. This way. Oh, we need the shield. That's it. Get it. Yep. Come on. Gotta jerk it. All right, easy enough. Sludge monster down for the count. This door. Will it lead me to Suzette's father? Where am I? Whoa. Nice nap. Whoa, now that's a sweetie. Care for some tea, sweetie? I heard I can meet the dead here. Darn it, I thought you'd come to see me. This room channels the memories of the dead. But this looks like the village pub. Yes, it may look that way to you, but everything you see here is self-perceived. You must have gone to a pub shortly before coming here. In fact, I did. Oh. Oh. The memory you extracted from the folklore will soon manifest as a person. His name is Ronaldo, resident of Doolin, 17 years ago. Apparently his wife is named Regine. Ready or not, here come the dead. Hey, Ronaldo. Are you Suzette's father? Yes, that's right. Do you know me? My name's Ellen. Ellen? I don't recall. Your wife, Regine, asked me to come to the village. I'm sure she must have known me in the past. We were in the village for only a short time, 17 years ago. There weren't many children in the village then either. There was Hervé and one other. Hervé? That boy I just bumped into? You know Hervé? Hervé, my beloved son. That's right. I'll never forget. He was murdered. What happened to him? That day, the lighthouse keeper Ryan came to our house and told my wife and I about the awful thing that had happened at the church. Oh no, it looks like our time is finished. I wanted to tell you everything. Oh, one thing. Please see that Suzette gets my letter. I hope she understands what I wanted to say. Wait, what happened at the church? Oh. What? Ronaldo, what happened? Surprised? The man you were talking to was a Mnemosyne, a Mnemosyne, a type of folk that feeds on memories. A bit gross, but don't be afraid. These things can show you lost memories. But how? What? What did you say? Ryan, impossible. Hervé, little witch, bring him back, bring him back. I cannot die. Okay. What did you say? Ryan, impossible. It's true. No. What did you do? What did you do to Hervé? Hervé, bring him back! Bring him back now! Oh! I cannot die. Suzette has yet to be born. Oh. Hervé. Regine. I must leave a message. Now, I need a bottle to keep it dry. A message in a bottle. 17 years and it was never delivered. Then perhaps... Was that really Suzette's father? Well, it was and it wasn't. You know. Ellen, the dead are dead. It's not like they're alive in the netherworld or anything. But your memories are what make you, you, aren't they? And if someone else had your memories, they'd be you. You see? Keep opening doors to the realms and talk to all kinds of dead people. There are other realms? Yep, there are. deeper down, the fairy realm is actually quite near the human world. But you need to earn the right if you want to go deeper. Do you think I can do it? Don't worry. You already have. You defeated the Folklore. Easy, eh? You should go back to the village for now, though. Yes, I have to see Suzette. Did you find out anything? Your father was thinking about you up until he died. Oh, right. You can say whatever you want, but where's the proof? Come to the beach with me. I think your father might have left something there. No, forget it. What good's that going to do? Fine. I'll go and look by myself then. Now, where is it? Huh? Suzette? Stop digging up old skeletons. I don't want to know about my past. It would only make me resent my parents. No! Your family didn't do anything wrong. Then what did they do? Huh? What's this? Dear Regine, sorry I could not make the four of us happy. Give Suzette all the love and care you can. And to Suzette, as yet unborn, may you be happy with a loving family. Definitely more words on there than that. The writing, it's all smudged. I can't read this rubbish. Your father cared for her family more than anything else. Your mother lost a very special man. Why did father die? Suzette. You want to find out about your past? Yes, I understand. Deep down, I wanted to know too. Why did your mother bring me here? Mother found out all about you. One day she laughed like a madwoman and came to this village. What was Mother thinking when she came to this village? Huh? Are you the one Belgate talked about? Yes, I am Levain. I used Belgate to reveal the path to the Netherworld to you. You seek the truth? Yes, if it'll sell a story, that's why I came. To meet the dead. Very well, I'll tell you how you can do that. In each Netherworld exists a powerful folk called a Folklore. You must absorb their ids. How will that help me meet the dead? The Folklore are beings born from the collection of souls and memories. I just need to find a memory then. Needle, haystack, sums it up to me. Worry not, the memories you seek will be drawn to you. Take this, just in case. There we go, page 5. Punch the face. Squirt on the flower. Okay. Whoops. Okay. If you defeat the folklore up ahead, you can see the memory of the dead. You're in for a surprise, though. If you value your life, return to your world. The Hall of the Fairy Lord lies beyond. No outsider may be granted an audience. So, Fairy Lord good, Fairy Lord bad. Oh, alright, I'll tell you. Up ahead is a giant monster, a fusion of souls and memories known as Folklore. Its name is Seninus, and it must be handled carefully. It is heavily armored and its tentacles are lightning swift. Your best bet is to whack it in the head to quiet it down. The question is, who should whack it? Pook Festival. Pooks often hold festivals up ahead. 12 pooks dance together, celebrate, and bury treasure. Should have a look. The Fairy Lord has a room made to summon the dead. After all, it's sometimes difficult to find the dead in the vast netherworld. Normally, only messengers who are on quests of the living can use it. Someone like you has no chance of gaining an audience in the Hall of the Fairy Lord. Alright. Oops. Oh. God damn. Got it. How chic. Is this the pub? Nice nap. Huh? Huh? Oh, no. Get lost, chap. I'm busy. Give me a chance. And I may even write you up in my magazine. Blimey. There are two things that I'm wondering about. One, what's the village pub doing here? And two, can I really meet the dead? Oh, it's all borrowed imagery. If you must meet the dead, might as well do it in comfort. So shut up and say thanks. Looks like the dead woman Regine has dropped in. See the rest for yourself. Oop. Gotta press a button. Looks like we can talk today. Did you tell anyone you called Ellen to the cliff? No. So I still don't know who the mystery caller was. Well, never mind that. This is a photo of your family, isn't it? Oh, Ronaldo. Hervé. Suzette was still in my womb at this time. Something happened after this. Something that tore apart your family. What was it? That's right. My husband told me to leave town to protect Suzette, so I left. But in the end, I was unable to do anything for her. Is there anything you'd like me to tell her for you? Tell her? I just want her to live her life and be happy. You don't seem the type to abandon your family. What happened that changed you? At church, my son, Hervé. What happened at church? Oh Lord, have mercy. What the? This is her true form, eh? That's right. It's called Nemocide, a folk that feeds on the memories of the dead. Wretched little rats, but should come in handy. Who else can show you secrets of the dead? Impossible. No, Hervé. Ronaldo too? Little witch? Revenge is near. What did you say? Ryan, are you certain? It's the truth. That night at the church. No. It can't be. Hervé. First Hervé, and now Ronaldo. It's her. She did it. My beloved daughter, Ellen. Forgive me for being absent from your life for 17 years. I await you on November 2nd at Sanwin on the Northern Cliff. Finally, revenge. Hervé is her son, Ronaldo her husband. 17 years ago, she lost them both. What happened at the church 17 years ago? And how does Ellen fit into it all? This village has quite a past. Did you discover anything useful? So the dead are dead. They don't live on, so to speak, in the netherworld, do they? Precisely. Because they are dead, they do not think as humans do. Picture them as but embers of memories. If you still seek out the dead, another netherworld door may open. You mean there are more realms? As many as stars in the sky. If you do seek out more dead, another netherworld door should open. All you have to do is find another memento of the dead. And so, I bid you adieu, until we next meet. Yeah, can't wait. I'd better go see Suzette. I've uncovered more information. Something very traumatic happened to your parents at the church 17 years ago. It seems it may have something to do with the boy in the photo, Hervé. Soon afterwards, your father, Ronaldo, died. Still haven't found out what exactly happened. But whatever it was, it seems to be the reason why your mother changed. Whether or not you choose to believe me is up to you. Someone else was nosing around too. I know why my mother hates me. She left town by herself 17 years ago because she was pregnant with me. My father, who she left behind, died. Deep down, my mother always blamed me for what happened. So that's the scoop, huh? Looks like someone beat me to the story. But I want to know more about what happened to my family. I'm also curious to learn what could have possibly changed a family so. Oh, Regine wanted me to tell you something. She says she wants you to live your life and be happy. So Ellen looked into what happened 17 years ago, perhaps in the netherworld. Nothing there. Oh, wow. Spooked by shadows. Our hero fidgeted at the bumps in the night. Huh. I'm like a child, scared of the dark. Next thing you know, I'll be seeing ghosts. What I should be seeing is a doctor. Could be going mad. 17 years ago, something happened at the church that shattered Suzette's family. And I think it has something to do with my past. Suzette's father heard about the incident at the church from the lighthouse keeper, Ryan. I wonder if Ryan is still in the village. Housekeeper Ryan? I remember him well. He was murdered in the church graveyard. Harriet was quite close to Ryan, I believe. Harriet? Oh no. I'm asking around about the past. If you've been here for a while, maybe you know something. 17 years ago, did some incident occur in this village? Ah, that brings back memories. That was when there used to be a clinic here in the village. I lived in the village then, but only for a short time. Do you know a man called Ryan? Ryan was the lighthouse keeper, a very kind man. Where is he now? He died. That also happened 17 years ago. He was murdered on a desolate night. It was early winter, just like it is now. Where was he killed? In the graveyard. Someone asked him to go there. Do you have any kind of memento of his? Would it help you to find something out? Well, you might not believe me, but... No, that's alright. He left behind a photo. It's torn in half, though. If you're interested in Ryan, visit the hut on the cave to the north. If you find anything out, do let me know, won't you? Of course, and thank you for believing me. Acquired torn photo, right half. I hope she just recently went to a funeral and that she doesn't spend her entire last 17 years in funeral attire. And that she also has a painting of herself on the wall in funeral attire. What? Is this a clinic and a doctor? I wonder what's on the other half. Time for a visit to the Cape to the north. This whole affair started 17 years ago because of something a man called Ryan told them. Suzette's parents wanted to kill someone. What was the incident at the church? And is Ryan still in the village? Reporters for occult magazines don't generally go around chasing after murder cases. But anyway, I suppose I'll ask around the village. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Go to the doc's house. Ryan was very kind. He was a decent, honest man. He died 17 years ago, and some other people died then too. Harriet must have been devastated. They were close. Did you know a woman called Regine? She recently fell over the cliff and died. She must have been involved in something bad. Yes, I knew her. Seems to have begun 17 years ago with a separate incident. Other than Regine's husband, Ronaldo, the only person who's come up so far in connection with this is a man called Ryan. I was wondering if you knew anything about him. Ryan is dead. That was almost 17 years ago. That was also 17 years ago. Another person dead. Were you and Ryan close? He was a kind man. What with my disability and all, he was always very helpful to me. Do you have any memento of his? How odd. A young lady asked me the same thing. I won't ask why you want it. She did, huh? Interesting. Me? Well, I'm just doing a story. I already gave what Ryan entrusted to me to Ellen, I'm afraid. The pub owner was a close friend of Ryan's, however. Do you know a man called Ryan? Yeah, he was a good friend. We were army mates. Was a good friend. Ryan died in the graveyard behind the church 17 years ago. Murdered. Not a single person held a grudge against Ryan. We still don't know what happened. The village was deserted then. Didn't you call the police? The village wasn't deserted then. The Samhain night incident. Others died too, but no one wanted to dig deeper. Times like that, people just pass it off as the work of the hag. The hag who was a goddess from Celtic mythology. The old witch who appears in fairy tales, eh? Yeah, it's the work of a supernatural being, so don't delve too deeply, they say. Ryan lived in that hut on the Lighthouse Cape. If you search that place, I bet you'll find something. 17 years have gone by. I think something is starting to stir again. What's this? Acquired torn photo, left half. Wonder why this was worth keeping. A picture of a child. I was already here. Oh, bruh. Keats, why are you here? Same as you. Whatever Ryan said to Regine 17 years ago, it triggered a tragedy. And now, Regine has been killed. Are there any clues? Only half a photo. I have the other half. What could it mean? They match. A doctor and his patient? Is this Hervé? Suzette's brother? Yes, I was told that he died because of someone. Told by, the dead? Yes, how did you know? A reporter cannot divulge his sources. But we still don't know why Hervé, Ryan, and Ronaldo died, and now Regine. Just what is happening here? Would it be alright if I borrowed the photo until tomorrow? Thanks. A dead man's memento makes for a good story. Wonder what Keats intends to do with that photo. If he's visiting the netherworld, he should offer it on the altar. I want to know what happens. Wait for night in my room. 2 becomes 1. The lighthouse keeper Ryan's memento? Harriet, behind the church. There's something I want to show her. Blah, blah, blah. What'll Keats do with the photo? I wonder if he's going to take it to the stone pedestal. Does anyone walk around like this? Their hand clutched to their chest at all times? Keats! So you've come. I have a question. Does this netherworld mean that ancient legends were true? The fabrications of ancient man in these illusions are unrelated, but it seems quite real to me as well. But the afterworld is no such place. How do you know? I just know. There are clues of sorts. May I go with you? To the church graveyard, Ryan's final resting place.
What is this?
Welcome to hell. What is this place? So the netherworld wasn't the land of the fairies? This place is, well, let's call it Warcadia. The netherworld was born out of human thoughts on death. A fairy realm of pleasure is how the ancients imagined the afterworld. And so Warcadia must be a contemporary image of death, then. That makes sense. Where's Ryan? inside another folklore? Not necessarily. But it's true that the dead who feel powerful emotions, such as rage, hatred, or sorrow, tend to get pulled inside folklores. I see. I have more questions, though. Are there other realms besides this? As many as there are stars. The fairy realm is only the beginning. This Warcadia is quite far removed from the real world. And the further away it is, the more strength necessary to open the door to that world. And my strength is limited. Is that it? That's why you need the power of the folklores. You defeated Seninus in the fairy realm, and so... You mean that's why I was able to enter Warcadia? So, 2 birds with 1 stone. More for my story, plus an occult experience to boot. I came for you. Let me tell you a few things. You can decide to move on or just walk around a little. You might find something good. Certainly won't stop you if you want to hurry on, though. Just be careful. There are many difficulties ahead. Certain conditions make the folks you grow stronger, such as absorbing the id of the folks many times. This is the battlefield. Unlike the fairy realm, we don't have a meeting room of the dead in here. If you want to meet the dead, you'll have to look for them. Denizens of the netherworld cannot pass freely between the different realms. That's why we follow you two as you go. There are quite a few who don't like the fairy lord. He behaves like he represents the entire netherworld. The flow of time in the netherworld is different from that of the real world. You could end up passing someone who thought you left. You could end up passing someone who you thought left after you. Or you could end up behind someone you thought you'd passed. I think I want to go this way. Is he a combo striker? Oh, he's fast. Shit. That's all it is health. Bruh. There was an item up here last time. yellow dust. 7 dust. Why did that regenerate if there was nothing in there? Okay. Bullseye. Okay, let's get... Oh, we got Barrage as well. I don't really use that. Bumble. Brumbear. Do I have a red one? Is this red? Yeah, boy. Is there any screens I missed in between? No. No. I went the long way, and I'm better for it. Oh. Uh-oh. Volcano absorb. Okay, I gotta look at this guy. Oh, he's got a mask on. Okay. That's a little... Quite a number of fairies have been sent in. Interfering in other realms like this is no small matter. Denizens of the fairy realm? Why are they coming here? Immensely powerful beings sometimes control denizens of another world. The Fairy Lord is one of them. Actually, it was he who invited Ellen into the netherworld. Is that Scarecrow his emissary? What's so special about her? One question at a time. Fairy Lord aims to change the netherworld. The fairies don't think the netherworld is how it should be. Surprisingly progressive for a realm created from ancient ideas. They're simply clinging to an older era, that's all. What's the relationship between Ellen and them? Denizens of the netherworld cannot pass freely between the realms. It seems the Fairy Lord cast some type of spell on Ellen. It opens up a path to the netherworld where Ellen is. Ellen is a netherworld trailblazer for all fairies, is she? Enough for now. Speak to the dead to solve your so-called conundrum. I was intending to. It's odd that the fairies are strolling around Warcadia like they own the place. Helping you is not easy. Anything you'd like to know? The ultimate shield will only appear before the ultimate spear. Understand? On the Fairy Lord's order, fairies are pouring in, including Boggle the Fairy Knight. Their aim is to protect Alan. You'll need some luck, Keats. The machine soldiers are ridiculously durable. They're extremely hard to handle. Deal with their armor first. Certain conditions make the folks you use stronger, using items, for example. Ironically, fighting each other for so long has turned them into folks. We need to be careful. Just like before. Why, a modern man created this place, you know? That's why there's such terrifying folklore living deep in this realm. But don't let that stop you. Defeat it, and you get to meet the lighthouse keeper, Ryan. Netherworld denizens cannot travel freely to other realms. That's why we came with you, Ellen. I came all this way to help you. Which path? Okay. You can decide to move on or just walk around a little. You might find something good. I certainly won't stop you if you want to hurry on, though. Just be careful. There are many difficulties ahead. Exploding rocks. There are folks hiding in some of the stones that you destroy. Some of the stones explode, so be careful. Warcadia mission. Warcadia. We need to have you defeat the folklore in the fortress. Our mission is to help you with that task. The rebels. Long ago, there were some bad people who turned the netherworld upside down. A 3-person group, a woman, a half-life, and more recently, a messenger joined them. Some of us entered Warcadia long ago to help clean it up, but after fighting for so long, ended up turning into Warcadia, folks. Okay. Aren't you from the fairy realm? How did you get here? You have the Fairy Lord's blessing, so when you open the door to another realm, we can also enter with you as our guide. The Netherworld is vast and dangerous, but we fairies will advise you, and let our army lend you its support. Army? Are you talking about war? Helping you will benefit the Netherworld as well. In this realm, the folks have divided into 2 armies and are fighting each other. We have to stop them. But how? By defeating the Warcadia folklore with you and bringing this realm under control. But I only came here to find out about my past. I didn't come here to fight. I understand. We don't care for conflict either, but it must be done. Uh-oh. Hawk. Gotcha. What was the hitbox on that, good sir? Is this an exploding one? Yep. Alright, so if I can... Oh, it's a different one. Oh. So now I can kill him? Godirg. Got them guy Dirk there. Rank up. Picture bug. Flame. Okay. They don't like the flame. Much easier. Could have just done that all along. Easy. Easy operation. Alright, yep. Going back this way. Cool. Oh, I guess I should look at the book. Is it gonna give me strats? Cannon this bitch. Okay. This does the trick too, so. Get in my belly. Go. Gotcha. Let's put the shield on there. And how is he different than? Okay. Scarecrow. The fairies are. They're hiding something from you, Ellen. The Fairy Lord wants to go deep into the Netherworld. But to do so, he needs to have you go on ahead. That's why they've been so eager to help you. What? They've been so kind to me. Why does the Fairy Lord want to go right into the Netherworld? Who knows? The Fairy Lord doesn't share his thoughts with lowly peons like me. Don't pay us any heed. Just go and search for your dead. This battle is a Netherworld affair. There are some who object to having you too involved. The dead in Warcadia, for the most part, all had a sudden or accidental death. So the same must be true of the lighthouse keeper Ryan. Well, it was quite a feat to come all this way, you know. Machine shoulders in Warcadia are ridiculously durable, so they're really hard to deal with. To begin with, you'll need to do something about their armor. Rumor has it that the ambush unit has a secret weapon. Believe this. I saw them only the other day, machine soldiers buzzing around. I'm sure they were summoned by Thunder machine soldiers. This is a battlefield. Unlike the fairy realm, we don't have a room to meet the dead in here. In this realm, the spirits of the dead could be running around on the battlefield. Okay. Whoops. Fort Avalon. Ah, so you made it this far, safely. Yes. We intend to support you, of course. Thank you very much. What is it? You seem concerned about something. Why are you all helping me like this? Well, helping you benefits the fairy realm. Do you plan on waging war in the next realm too? You misunderstand us, Ellen. True, we do want to make Warcadia a better place. We have no intention of bringing conflict to other realms, however. Yes, I'm sorry. Of course you don't. Our aim is for you to go to the Netherworld's deepest reaches and enter the Netherworld core. The Fairy Lord will no doubt explain all of this to you soon. I'm sure you're fighting only to find out about your past, but to us, you are our hope. I hope you can find a way to win for us somehow. We'll be going with you as well. The battle with Dreadnought will finally commence, Ellen. We are not skilled at fighting, but we will give you our all to support you. What would you like to ask? The Warcadia Folklore Dreadnought is a terrifying weapon of destruction. It burns plenty of fuel, but is also able to carry plenty, so it just keeps on going and going. Set its fuel on fire and it's likely to go up in a big bang. The armor is extremely thick, so its tank can't be easily pierced. The area ahead is an extremely hotly contested zone, literally crawling with foes. Be very cautious. If you defeat this Folklore, that will make 2. You're a messenger stronger than we've seen in a long while. I hope you'll be able to defeat this Folklore, no matter how strong. She's here, the very one who once threw the Netherworld into chaos. I'm sure she's gloating over the chaos too. There was an unfamiliar man wearing glasses with her. Who could he be? Let's. Ooh, yeah. Let's go. Frame rates are dying. Frames. Okay, there we go. Come on, get out of there. Golden ore. Please, no more. Feeling I'm missing one. Yeah. Okay, so we got knife guys hit the oil spill, and then tank guys shoot the fat boy. 2 tank guys shoot the fat boy. Punch the core. So we need stabby, punchy, tanky. I think that's what I have. Stabby. No, I have shield. We got puncher, we got stabber, we got tanker. Let's see about leveling. Gassy. What's Gassy got? 3? Alright, let's see first what we got for. Absolutely no. Purple stone. Alright, so we'll gas up the gasser. Back power up, nice. That'll be helpful. The folklore of the fortress is right in front of you. Foolish fairies. They're en route to the fortress with Ellen now. Their little army is all flesh and no substance. They'll never defeat the folklore. Ellen and I came to Arcadia at the same time, so why didn't we meet each other? Human concepts of time and space mean nothing in the netherworld. The dimensions you perceive here are purely subjective. Ellen's cloak also has given you power. So, like it or not, there's a bond between you and Ellen. You're likely to meet up with her here in the netherworld. So you're the famous Keats? I hardly think someone like you could defeat Ellen. I wonder why Levane contacted you. Levane has other supporters, but she never lets anyone accompany her except Belgay. What would you like to know? Ahead is a hotly contested zone. It is crammed with folks. Watch out for yourself. The Arcadia Folklore Dreadnought is a terrifying weapon of destruction. It burns plenty of fuel, but carries a lot as well, so it just keeps going and going. Set it on fire and that'd be it, I bet, but apparently its armor is really thick. Spirits of the dead become hidden when the folklore appears. Defeat the folklore and you could meet the dead one you seek. Even netherworld denizens have their troubles. That's why they ask for help from messengers who travel the netherworld freely.
What's that?
That's an image of death, conjured by the humans.
This can't go on. We must protect the Netherworld.
Go on. Go back to the land of the living. But do think about us once in a while.
I need to have a shield. And let's read that document again. Okay, so we hit the ass. Okay, I can do that with the stabby. Then all of you will disappear? Yes, Ellen, we will fade away into nothingness. Gone forever. It is all we can do. No. Why do this to me? We need you to tell humans about the afterworld. Please help our netherworld. Please. No, don't go. Stay here. Are you all right? Are you? Ryan? Yes. I escaped once the Folklore was defeated. And there you were. Why did you come here? I came here to ask you something. What happened at the church 17 years ago? And why were you killed? Yes, I see. On the night of Samhain, 17 years ago, I was behind the church with Harriet. We saw Hervé and Dr. Lester talking inside the church when that photo was taken. That's right, Harriet took it. Something odd was going on. At that time, Dr. Lester had a clinic inside the church. If you really want to find out about the incident at church, ask him. Ask Dr. Lester? That's right. If Harriet's still in the village, please tell her something. Tell her it's all my fault. Tell her to forget intangible things and try to be happy. she doesn't believe you, take her behind the church. 17 years ago, I asked Harriet there because there was something I wanted to show her. If you show it to her, she'll believe you. Alright, but you still haven't answered an important question. Why were you killed? Ugh, that. 17 years ago, I made a terrible mistake. Nemo sign. He went back. This is Ryan's memory. Yes, let me see. You're mistaken. What are you trying to tell me? I'm sorry, we want a kid. Tell me. I don't understand. But this photo. Okay. You're mistaken. Dr. Lester has a heart of gold. Then how do you explain this photo? But... Oh. I'm sorry. The photo. It's alright, Ryan. In that case, could you find out what the girl knows? Me? Yes, I shall. If it will convince you. Please, I really need to know. We're pals, aren't we? Oh, what happened? So many of us sacrificed. This was not your fault. This folklore was simply too powerful. Knowing that you're headed for the Netherworld core will give the fairy realm courage. Alright. Ba-da-ba-down. Bow. Ba-da-ba-down. Ba-da-ba-down. Wow, wow, wow. Imagine making a picture of yourself being sad and hanging it on the wall as you sit around being sad. Ah, you're back. Did you meet the dead? Ryan said he wants you to go back to the place you agreed to meet 17 years ago. What? How do you? 17 years ago, you saw Dr. Lester and Herve in the church. Something odd was going on, so you took that photo. Please, come with me to that same place again today. That's what Ryan wants you to do. How could you possibly know a thing like that? Ryan said he did something wrong, that he did it for you. And it got him killed. The least you can do is grant him his request now. Do you really expect me to believe this madness? Wait. I suppose I do want to know why Ryan wanted me to go to the church that day. Please, take me to the church. Okay, I will. What happened here? He asked me here 17 years ago, on the night of Samhain. Flowers blooming at night? Is it Ryan? What folly it is to presume that a few flowers are a sign from the dead. Ellen, may I ask, did he despise me? No, he did not. Even after death, he still cares about me. to stop groping in the dark, and to focus on the joys of living. Would you meet Ryan if you could? Yes, I would. My obsession with myth ruined his life. What happened that night at the church? In time, I will speak. The church was Dr. Lester's clinic. Go and see him. He is sure to show a reaction. All right. You're missing some pages, bro. Okay, so we heat up the butt. We shoot gun the legs. We stab the legs? And then nail the face. Nail the face. Gotta heat up the butt. Cannon's gotta be the same, right? So, does it matter? Oh, they've got the butt generator still. Forgot about that. Got him. Big time. This makes 2. Fairy losses are mounting. They should have left it to Ellen. You look glum. Such a waste, fighting a battle that cannot be won. A bit sympathetic of the enemy, are we? Just like the ancient man as I know him. And how would you know? I know, as I know the ancient netherworld. I don't know who the hell you are. If you want to know, then work with me. The scale of this is beyond me. Perhaps we can stop the grandiosity. Is that not who you seek? Is that Ryan? You're the lighthouse keeper Ryan, aren't you? Who are you? I'm investigating the incident 17 years ago. I don't want to talk about it. You remember a woman called Regine, don't you? What exactly did you tell her? Her husband and child died mysteriously 17 years ago, and she was killed recently too. Such tragedy in that family. They at least deserve to have the truth revealed. Yes. It was the night of Samhain. Harriet and I went to the church graveyard. The lights were on in the church for some reason. That seemed odd, so we looked in. We saw Hervé lying in bed and Dr. Lester looking extremely upset. The photo was of that. Yes, Harriet took it with my camera. After that, she often commented on that picture. Oh, it was horrible, she said. I didn't see anything especially unpleasant about that photo. It was horrible for Harriet. Let me ask you then, what did you tell Hervé's parents? I told them why Hervé had died. That was a few days after this photo was taken. Hervé was so happy the day before. He said he and his father, Ronaldo, were going to the lighthouse. So I told Ronaldo and his wife exactly what Harriet told me. They turned ashen and left. After that, I don't know. Well, after that, Ronaldo fell over the cliff and died. What in hell did Harriet tell you anyway? And what happened to you personally? I'll tell you more, but I have little time. On the verge of becoming a Mnemosyne? Yes, but before I do, I'd like to ask a favor. I've just realized something. Could you please tell Dr. Lester that the fairy is back? What's that mean? And tell Harriet to forget the past and embrace life. No, wait! Harriet, what are you trying to do? Now, please, let go. No, I cannot. You're mistaken. Dr. Lester has a heart of gold. Oh no. I'm sorry, your precious photo. Don't worry, it was my fault as well. Ryan, I have an idea for you. Children has always liked you, yes? I want you to get the truth out of her. You want me to ask her? Yes, I will, if it'll convince you. I don't know what you're after, but I don't want you to dishonor yourself. Thank you. Be careful. She may have a fairy guardian. I met Ryan in the Netherworld. What did you see at the church 17 years ago? Well, you've been poking around. What did you ask Ryan to do? Ryan died where you should have. I'm not accusing you. I just want to know the truth. What did you say to Ellen? She is special. She just wanted to test my theory. Get to the point. That girl, Ellen, she was in the village 17 years ago. What? It will all become clear very soon. So Ryan asks Dr. Lester, the fairy is back. What does that mean? Yeah, I know. My curiosity will be the death of me one day. But I can't seem to tear myself away from this case. My husband is still the same. He won't come out of his room. The fairy is back. Someone told me to give you this message. The fairy in the village? Is this some kind of prank? It's no such thing, I assure you. Wait, the fairy? Heavens no. Could she be? 17 years ago, Harriet witnessed something at the church. This would set off a chain of events. At the time, the church was being used as a clinic. Dr. Lester surely knows something. Lester's house? Who could that be? I really don't have time to... Huh? You! Apologies, Keats. Please come back tonight. Of course. There's something strange about Dr. Lester's reaction. There's something about Ellen. Well, he told me to come tonight, so I suppose he's ready to talk to me. Dr. Lester, may I ask you something? Yes, of course. What is the secret password of the fairies? The secret password? You don't recall? Where did you hide the medical records? That was you, wasn't it? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you mean. Yes, I see. Do forgive me. I must have been mistaken. What is it that you need? I'm sure you know Ryan, the lighthouse keeper. Do you know anything about his murder? Get out of here. I've had quite enough. Samhain is over, so it's time for us to go back home. Why won't you tell me? I want to determine the truth behind this incident. I need to find out about my mother and about my own past. Who gives a damn about the past? Just who are you anyway? Have you come here to torment me? Please, stay away from me. I know nothing. There's nothing to tell you. Ellen, I can tell you what happened 17 years ago. What? But in exchange, I wish to ask you a favor. I cannot speak here. May we speak in your room? It has been ages since my husband and I ceased being able to speak frankly to each other. Long ago, we were an ideal couple. We had high regard for each other, as medical professionals and as people. But 17 years ago, something happened. Something changed within him. I could see it in his face. He was wrought with agony, but he told me nothing about it. Without warning, he closed down the clinic, and we left the village. Something that happened on Samhain caused this? In the week following Samhain, 3 people met their deaths. The village refused to look into the cause and did not send for the police. They did not want outsiders intruding upon the village. So, even you don't know the cause of this. I do not, but I am wondering. There was a boy who died suddenly. A boy with a terminal illness who still had some time to live. Perhaps Dr. Lester felt responsible for his death? No, that surely could not be. When my husband made a medical error, he was frank with me. So if you ask what I think, my guess is that he must be covering for someone. Surely you understand why I'm telling you this? Actually, no. Or perhaps you... I have heard about you, that you can meet the dead. Yes, I see. Can I ask you the name of the deceased boy? Certainly. The boy's name is Hervé. I thought so. Do you know him? Yes, and I'm sure I can find him. Thank you, Alan, for listening to me. It has lightened a great burden. Is Dr. Lester out? Ah, Mr. Keats, was it? Please, could you find my husband? I can't find him anywhere in the village. He almost never leaves the house. I'm so afraid that something has happened to him. Suzette has gone to the lighthouse and beach. Then there's the henge. Okay, I'll help you. Is the doctor here? No, I can't seem to find him anywhere. I've searched the beach. I'm heading to the henge. It's such a frightening place. No one goes there, especially not at night. What a pathetic thing to say. Which reminds me, isn't Ellen looking as well? I haven't seen her. She isn't at home.
Who? Who is it? He's dead.
Who indeed? Time for the mystery guest to make an entrance.
Hervé was in the fairy realm. The door's already open. I don't have the memento, but if I go to that room with the deer, surely I can meet him. The room with the deer. This door. Oh, straight to it. Hervé? Oh, my neck. It's my lucky day. Welcome back, sweetie. I want you to summon Hervé. Who's that? He isn't your boyfriend, is he? No. Ooh, scared the daylights out of me. I'd crack my antlers if it turned out you were two-timing. Nope, there's no Hervé here. So then where is he? Sorry, sweetie, I'm not a fortune teller. Someone's here. Huh? Who? We hid it together, Hervé and I. It was our own little treasure. We promised to dig it up when we grew up. So I told him that he mustn't give up. I am Cecilia, Hervé's friend. Did you die as well? But Hervé has already gone. He said he wanted people to stop worrying about him and move on. Where did Hervé go? To the bottom of the sea. I have a terrible feeling about this. Please, find Hervé. What should I do? Find the treasure at the ash tree. The ash tree? It's near the hut on the lighthouse cape. Got it. Load screen. Hervé. Hervé. Oh, it's him. Hervé. Wait. Huh? Dr. Lester. But why here? Perhaps. Ash tree. Ash tree. Is it this one? Ooh. Ooh. Spamming X. Looking for fluoride. Oh, never mind. Found it. These are Hervé's medical records. Why would this be the treasure? Acquired medical records. And what's this picture? Acquired Cecilia's photo. Dr. Lester. Huh. My goodness, what happened? He was murdered. By whom? I don't know. The hag! It must be her. The hag? You've read one too many fairy tales. No, it's true. A strange woman has been lurking around. Ellen, perhaps your coming has triggered all this madness? Could be you, Keats. Yes, it could be us. Or perhaps it is fate. Can I see the doctor if I go to the Netherworld? I'm also wondering about Hervé. Maybe Cecilia's treasure could be a memento. So why was the doctor killed? What could the motive have been? Looks like I'll need to have a long conversation with Mrs. Lester. I want to look into your husband's death. Ellen came here yesterday. Just what was her relationship with the doctor? I don't know. She reminded my husband of Cecilia. And he was muttering Cecilia's name. Cecilia? She was friends with Hervé, but she's been dead for 17 years, too? More dead people. Isn't there anyone still alive here? I can't take much more of this. I'm sorry. I think that's enough for today. You must be tired, too, Mr. Keats. Thank you for looking for my husband. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I should be getting back. Medical records. Cecilia's picture. Nothing's happening. What could this picture mean? Why am I here? Huh. Sleepwalking, eh? I'm as bad as Ellen. Speak of the devil. Medical records. Let's try that. Huh? Keats! Why are you here? Yes, well, you shouldn't wander about with the murderer on the loose. Ellen, did you find something linked to this location? Yes, but it won't work. I wonder why. Well, that's strange. Let me have a look at it, will you? Yes, of course. The medical records written by Dr. Lester. Well, I'd better get on my way. Keats, I'm depending on you. Please, track down this murderer. I'll find out about the past. The murders of the past and present are linked. The villagers are hiding something. I need to know the truth. Whatever happened 17 years ago is connected to me. This picture. I found it with the medical records. A picture of the sea? I feel as if I've seen it before. It seems that Cecilia hid this. And why does it seem familiar? Ah, that's it. It's a view from the beach. It doesn't look like it. Go to the shore. You'll see. These medical records are for a boy named Hervé. Looks like he was quite sick. Well now, let's see what the dead have to say to me. These flowers will honor Hervé's death. I'll offer them from his beloved Cliff of She. Cliff of She, eh?
Long ago, these people envisioned the netherworld far across the sacred seas. I can certainly understand why.
This is the undersea city. Forgotten by man, its fate is to crumble into nothingness. The folklore is within the Forgotten Palace beyond. But beware, it would seem that the fairies have come to this place. I want to hear the story more than I want that folklore thing. But still, just why are those fairies following Ellen around? Won't they end up being driven away, as in Warcadia? Their goal lies within the very heart of the Netherworld. The Netherworld core. That is the final destination for those who seek truth in the Netherworld. Doesn't really tell me much. Could you fill me in on the details? Buried mementos, submerged truths. It is a place for emotions and memories that would otherwise make life unbearable. People are able to carry on with their lives by leaving those things there. So it's oblivion. I see. Voila. The perfect place to look for Ellen's lost memories. The fairies want to release those thoughts and memories of the Neverworld. Things that people have forgotten. I think I've got it. I'm finally starting to, anyway. What you are seeing now is a cluster of gathered memories. Someone died recently, no? Hence, the apparition is at its most vivid. As I'm sure you're aware, your son has a difficult illness. I cannot care for him here. He belongs in a city hospital. Let me write a letter of referral. No, I'm sorry. Our clinic simply cannot assume the responsibility of caring for what your son entails. It's the same story with every hospital I go to. No one will treat him. The least I can do is let him live out his last days in a place that he likes. Please, doctor, admit him into your clinic. Don't tell me that, doctor. She's like a daughter to us all. With her mother working in the city. She's always by herself. Yes, I know. She does seem lonely. Wish there was something we could do for her. That's life, I suppose. Her mother can't find work here. Wait! Cecilia, she's gone. Will you search for her with me? I have reason to believe she left Doolin to find her mother. It's dangerous outside the village. We have to hurry. Huh? Aren't you Hervé? Yes, I am. Who are you? I'm a reporter. I work for a magazine called Unknown Realm. Really? I know that magazine. I used to read it all the time. Did you? Well, you have good taste then, son. So, what are you up to? I'm going to the Swamp of Oblivion. That way, my entire existence can be forgotten. You know, if you just talk to me, I might be able to sort all of this out. Just forget about all that stuff. It's because of people like you that I have to disappear. Goodbye. I have to go. Now, the game, due to its nature and structure, is treating it as if I have never met Hervé. But Keats met him in the first chapter, and they discussed the magazine thing. So what I'm gonna say is the game's lore is about how the dead don't actually exist, they're just a collection of memories. So, you know, maybe this is just like a echo or a reverberation of Hervé, and it's not necessarily the same de facto. Like, he didn't learn or grow something new from his interaction with Keats. He's just going to repeat his existence at the time of death. And that in this case, Keats is just playing along with it because otherwise that scene doesn't make sense. There's either a diegetic explanation or it's just a symptom of video game design. Osrai. All right, let's take a look. What does Osrai do? Swing. All right. Go this way first. On that ground. Do these guys work too? They're both ice. Okay, so I don't even need to do ground pound. Okay, now I kind of want a ground pound. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. Alright, my mic is back. I bumped the mic when I was doing my hand motions. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Better be ranking up. Holy shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. You were just pinked out. Come on. There we go. All right. Cutscene. He's got the anime glasses.
What
Sorry,
is
it does
this
this.
It's familiar, but so melancholy.
The door to the netherworld is open, but I haven't been summoned. Hee. Well, perhaps you have. This was once a splendid realm, but no longer. The undersea city has been tainted by oblivion. Being forgotten is the gravest fate possible in the netherworld. You can speak to the dead simply because they're part of someone's memory. Once they're forgotten, then poof! They may as well have never existed in the first place. The undersea city is no longer a part of the collective memory. It won't really be much longer before it fades from existence. So you must hurry to the Forgotten Palace where the Folklore lurks. Can I see Dr. Lester and Hervey if I go there? Of course you can. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Let's look at our kit. Putting the Hawk in the driver's seat. I also got Stabby Guy. I don't think Dreadnought's that good for what it does. I got Big Puncher. Shield, man. Let's put Shield there. Oh, I can't use anything. Oh, I'm in the rest area still. Wait. Ellen, I have good news. The Fairy Lord will be visiting this land. I hope that my knowledge will be of use to you. It was popular amongst the Okay. Disclaimer to the internet. For the sake of time, I'm not going to learn how to properly pronounce all of these names. I do not mean to disrespect Celtic culture. Just in playing a video game. Here we go. It was popular among Anwin to keep Ku-Shi as pets. But those little uns are hard to catch. The best way to nab them is probably with a trap. The folks living around the Forgotten Palace are guarding a treasure. If you chase them all out, one might just drop the treasure. The road this way forks between routes to the Forgotten Palace and to the swamp of Oblivion. The undersea city is a netherworld that was once linked to the fairy realm, but it has long been forgotten. And now look at its sorry state. All right. Here there is only the folklore and the Forgotten Palace. But even that is sinking into oblivion. You must hurry. Fairy Lord, we are honored by your presence. This time we spoke to you about our objectives. Dear Ellen, we seek the Netherworld core. Is that one of the realms? Yes and no. It is a special place beyond the 5 realms. A place which can only be reached by those who have overcome their fears. Your journey to the Netherworld core shall reveal your forgotten past. My past? But then why must you go there, Fairy Lord? The Netherworld core is based upon the human subconscious. But 5,000 years ago, someone broke a law of the Netherworld. A law which originated in the Netherworld core. It is in our hands to correct that aberration. And this can be achieved in the Netherworld core? That is correct. But it will depend upon your strength, Ellen. The Undersea City is your 3rd Netherworld. First, you must defeat the folklore in this world. Unless I find a better one. Oh, I'm getting deja vu right now. Super shiny tiger. Get him. Get him. Dude, those guys have range, so I'm loving it. I can stay relatively safe back here. Oh, loser. He sucks. Oh, never mind. He doesn't suck that much. Alright, what's the gimmick on this one? Move the controller sideways? I gotta hold it. I gotta hold it in the center. God damn. No. Yeah. There we go. Fraxinus. What's up, Fraxinus? Here, have a look at this book. I'll read it to you. Okay. This scarecrow is really cute. You like it? Yeah. I wish the scarecrow was real, though. Yeah. Looks like Dr. Lester's come for us. Come on, let's go back. Everyone must be worried. Okay, Hervé. Whatever you say. You know what? I was lonely because my mother hasn't come home. But now that I have you, Hervé, I'm so glad we're friends. I see. He left so that he could be there for Cecilia. The poor girl. She's been so sad since her mother left the village. Hervé saw that right away and wanted to cheer her up. He's such a good boy. Thanks to him, Cecilia has brightened up considerably. Teresa, there's so much that needs to be done. You and I may need to reconsider our future plans, I'm afraid. You mean? Yes. I think we should admit Hervé to the clinic. Of course, if you're against it, my dear, your wishes come first. You hesitated because you were worried about what I would say? Honestly, sometimes I don't think you understand me at all. I've been waiting for you to admit the boy. I've actually done all the preparations. Okay. There's a fork in the road this way. Which way will you go? Extra. Beyond here, an enormous folk called Exedra makes its lair. Its body is like stone, and it can fly through the air. But it has a weakness. Fire. Oh, The path ahead splits. With forks, the Forgotten Palace end to the Swamp of Oblivion. Beware, for both paths are equally treacherous. The first door leads to the Forgotten Palace. The Forgotten Palace is a splendid place. The hole at the rear leads to the Swamp of Oblivion. It is a fearsome place. Beyond here is the Forgotten Palace. This was once where the king of the Undersea City kept the throne and kingdom. But now, well, just look at it. The king of this land was enveloped by the folklore. Enveloped. Reading comprehension. The king of this land was enveloped by the folklore. Yeah, the folklore stuff is nice, but tell me about the Swamp of Oblivion. Someone who knows something about this case is heading there as we speak. What's that? The memory of anyone entering the Swamp of Oblivion is immediately erased from everyone. We wouldn't even remember him? That would be a problem. I've got to bring him back. If you chase two birds, you'll lose them both. The Forgotten Palace is about to collapse. By the time you got back from the swamp, it could be gone. What's this? It looks like the Fairy Lord has decided to put in an appearance. Huh? Ellen, you have come. Fancy meeting you here. Huh? This should be good. Levain. You are a curse upon the Netherworld. Up to your old tricks again. How many messengers have died this way? Silence. It is all for the Netherworld. Kates, why? Looks like there are two sides to this conflict. By the way, Helen, about that boy Hervé. Hervé? He's headed for the Swamp of Oblivion. The swamp? You can forget about the boy. The swamp is a pit of gurgling nothingness. He who enters shall slip from existence and be forgotten by all. She's right. But... Ellen, do not listen to him. The Lord or the boy, the Netherworld or reality. Those are awfully difficult choices. The choices she must make. Ellen, pray, tell your wish. Fairy Lord, please forgive me. I must save Hervé. Keats, thank you for telling me. I'll go after Hervé. You're welcome. What a sweet girl she is. Doesn't she know the dead can be followed any time? Now I can go straight to the Forgotten Palace. I need to find Hervé. He's at the Swamp of Oblivion. I have to hurry. Scarecrow, shouldn't you accompany the Fairy Lord? Nah, I'm no fairy. And I don't really like his royal attitude anyhow. More importantly, Ellen, you must go. The Swamp of Oblivion is this way. How long have we waited for a messenger like you who could defeat the Folklore? Thank goodness our prayers were finally answered. Oh, I need my hobbitally gobbly to fight this thing. As the book foretold, except Gaboy is still owning the shit out of him. Maybe clear out the trash first. Good MMO skills. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on, let's see what this. What does this guy do? Nothing. Get him. So he doesn't like stun him or anything. That was a dodge, my good sir. Oh wait, it's this one. God damn. Cool. Peg Powler. I don't even want to know what that means. All right, Peg Powler. Break this shit. It's just one of those days. There we go. There we go, buddy. And of course, I would recommend the Last of Us games. I thoroughly enjoyed them. Let's see. What else? God of War. I think with just the PlayStation Plus subscription, you get the first new God of War game for free. They actually have a ton of like free games you get with the PlayStation Plus subscription. Another fish face a-hole. This must be a different fish. Take it from the music. Faster. Maybe this is the one they were telling it should do probably on. Not really taking a lot of damage from him. Just do this. Hello? Camera? Camera, hello? Can we see the target? Malabaricus. Fire-guided missiles. Alright. Wait, was there anything he dropped? Like a page, maybe? Nope. Oh! Dr. Lester. You! There's no time. You must find Hervé. He went to the Swamp of Oblivion. This is my fault. Where's Hervé? That giant monster has enveloped Hervé. Could that be the folklore? Please, Hervé, be safe. Brigantia was created by the melding of twin kings who lived long ago. He keeps the undersea city from sinking by sucking up oblivion. This is a rare sight, all these visitors in a place like this. This is the source of oblivion, the swamp that will eventually engulf the entire undersea city. In ancient times, people dreamt of our fair land below the sea, the realm of the afterlife, but no longer. You've come a long way. Brigantia is a frightening folklore, but he has his weaknesses. Once he fled to the bottom of the sea because of a little lightning. Maybe all it would take is a nice hit to a weak point, like his tail, perhaps. They say that an ancient messenger hid treasure in the Forgotten Palace long ago. Two folklores came out at once. Perhaps the undersea city really is beyond hope. Those who want to be forgotten come to this swamp of oblivion. Once that swamp gets you, goodness, I shudder to think. I mean, this game came out the same time as Uncharted. And that game had hella checkpoints. So, we had checkpoints back then, but you can never tell with old games. It's the Wild West. 'Cause I just can't remember when we adopted the idea that I'm gonna need more than a save point for my random death I got for no reason. I don't even know why I'm fighting. Yeah, I actually have zero excitement for refighting all of these. Let's just go. Okay, he's here. We're gonna do the ability. We're gonna cut him. Cut him. It's not doing anything. Oh my god, that was one of seemingly many that I have to do. I want to die. That fight sucked. Hervé. Thank goodness. Alan? Why would you wish to be forgotten? Even after 17 years, there is someone who has not forgotten you. What? Hervé. Dr. Lester, but why? Because I, too, have died. I was frightened to meet you. I'm very sorry. But for what? You did so much to help me. Hervé, you didn't know this, but I failed to save Cecilia as well. I am the one who should be forgotten. But Dr. Lester, Cecilia is alive. What? But how? So what she said was true after all. How could this be? Yes, I see. That is a relief. Yes, of course. There's no mistake. Dr. Lester? The Netherworld is a realm of the dead. But people who die normally do not end up here. Thank goodness, Dr. Lester was able to go in peace. It was difficult for me, knowing that I caused Dr. Lester so much pain. But in the end, Dr. Lester looked as serene as could be. He was freed from his regrets over what happened in life. You won't be going to the Swamp of Oblivion again, will you? No, but Ellen, please stop taking into the past. I'm beginning to piece things together. Who that woman was who lured me here by posing as mother. About the people who died in the old clinic. My roots are in this village. Please tell me what happened at the church. I can't. I'm certain that you're better off not knowing. Wait. Mrs. Lester is tormented over this. Just what happened between you and Dr. Lester? There's a tape in the desk at the church. Play that for her. The way I felt then is the way I still feel today. That boy and the doctor both looked at peace. It was a heartwarming sight. Unimaginable. Brigantia was defeated, and the boy who was lost in oblivion was rescued. Thank goodness. Ha 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 ha. Excellent work, dear Ellen. I knew that our little messenger would come through for us. It's not like that. I did it for my own reasons. We do hope that you will continue to assist us. Ba-da-ba-bum. Whoops. I don't really use fighter. Ooh, what do we got here? Broom Bear. We got our Gargantua still. No, aim for them, please. Alright. Okay, I don't... Maybe I do. Is it an old one? Yeah, Hinky Punk? Hinky Punk, okay. And... Tank. We'll armor up. See if we can hit him. Oh, so it doesn't block damage, it just reduces it. Okay, I'm in a bit of trouble here. Shoot the man. Get him, yeah. Uh-oh. I'm going to bring out the Patriot, baby. The Patriots! Alright, we need to... Oh, come on. Get him. Get him. That was not a get him. Boom. All right, here we go. Here we go. Well, come up. Where's that pink? Let me see that pink. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god. That pink was so tight. Fortunate, really. Everything in this world is fated to crumble to nothing. So it is in the netherworld. Thought disappears from human minds, and so the afterlife is slowly forgotten. Can modern man create only a world like Orcadia? If so, then so be it. The netherworld is here for the benefit of the living. A bit different from how the fairies think. I suppose things don't always go as planned, both here and in the netherworld. The netherworld core. Can't wait to find out what kind of place that is. The folklore lives in the forgotten palace that lies beyond. Please, be very careful. Oh, alright, I'll tell you. Brigantia lies ahead. It's a fearsome beast. When the undersea city was in its prime, they captured it by freezing the water around it. You might be able to get it from behind. Of course, you'll have to freeze that area. Brigantia has run amok once before. The folks of the fairy realm helped us then. Brigantia was once a gentle soul, but once he was tainted by oblivion, he transformed into a vicious folklore. The king of the undersea city once resided in the Forgotten Palace. A wondrous collection of the king's elixirs and treasures are hidden in the palace. I bet those that are after that treasure will ask you to help them. Here you will find the third folklore, Brigantia. Its existence is key to opening the Seal of Barrel. Forks in the roads of the netherworld always represent big decisions. Get out of here with your stupid ass. No one likes you. Attack power increased. Nice. On a picture book. Big one. Okay. We got a big dude. We know what he does. Freezes his tail and then slices his tail. Then dragon freezes. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Here's what we need. We need Ogma. We need Auguski. We need Exedra. And we need him. Let's double check that. Yep, we cannon his face. We freeze his face. And we slice. I think we can save the Gargantua till after. We need a Patriot in this fight. A good old American Patriot. Great, there's a hole in the floor too. Oh God, I already hate this. I didn't see them. Can I upgrade Ogma to do more damage or something? Please. Let's look at Ogma. What does he got going on? No, he's weak. No. Cut, 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 cut. No. Target, attack the thing. Okay, we're doing a lot better than last night. Doing a lot better than the Ellen shit show. Dying so much easier. Okay, this is where we need our boy. Oh, shit. Slam this bitch. Slam this bitch. Oh, yeah. Hervé. A change of heart? Yes, I'm not going to the swamp. I see. I just didn't want the doctor to suffer. But things are settled now. Yes, and all for the better. Why should you care? I sent Ellen instead. Hmm? What happened between you and the doctor? Nothing. He was killed. There must be a reason. Dr. Lester wasn't scared of my condition. He stayed with me until the end. Nothing more. Keats, I have a favor to ask. Dr. Lester wrote a will. Make sure Mrs. Lester does not see it. Why not tell Ellen? I don't wish to involve her further. Please, if anything happens to Ellen, you must help her. I downed the folklore. That makes 3 now. So you want to go to the Netherworld core? Ellen chased after the boy as I expected. I can ask her about it back in the real world. That's why I wanted to keep on searching, but it seems I was on the wrong track. From here on, you need to watch yourself. Why me? I don't have anything to do with you. That's not it. He's probably upset because he isn't able to manipulate you like he can his subjects. The Fairy Lord is wary of humans other than Ellen reaching the Netherworld core. But I'm a mischievous sort, and when I hear things like that, I get interested. Okay, the church. Can I get in? Mrs. Lester, Hervé told me. The doctor's cassette tape is in a desk. Inside a desk? It must be in the church. My husband's desk is in one of the rooms there. Once, when I tried to go into the church, I was scolded harshly by my husband. That's why I've stayed far from it for 17 years. My husband often went there without telling me. I have the key. We shall go. I must know. What's this? This is Hervé's tape. I felt hopeless when I was told of my condition, but Dr. Lester taught me the preciousness of life, and the warmth of this village has thawed my icy outlook. Although my remaining time is little, I live each day to the fullest. I owe it to Dr. Lester and Cecilia to embrace what they have given me. This village is my home. Thank you, Dr. Lester. May you help many more as you've helped me. This is Hervé's message? And he still feels exactly the same? Yes. Oh dear, Hervé. I don't know what happened. but he does not despise my husband? Thank you for telling me about Hervé. I'm so glad that I asked you for help. May you find a silver lining in your past, too. Thank you, Mrs. Lester. You know what? If Cecilia were alive, I believe she would be just around your age. Before Hervé died, she came here with an inquiry. She was saved, but then villagers started dying, beginning with Hervé. Cecilia fled the village with her mother amongst the confusion. Could she still be alive? We received a letter telling us otherwise. It was tragic news. I remember it well. I see. This photograph was taken when we first took Hervé under our wing at the clinic. Those were the days. Oh, why? Why did something have to happen? Ultimately, it led you to close the clinic. Perhaps admitting Hervé was not the wisest choice. Don't be silly. Of course it was. We'd welcome him back with open arms, if only we could.
I don't know, maybe not.
Door's unlocked. Looks like someone was just here. Indeed, the doctor really did have a will. He considered suicide, but was soon killed. Dear Teresa, 17 years ago I set off a chain of events that caused much misery. I'm certain that the latest details are related. I cannot bear the weight, and will take my own life. I'm sorry for the pain I have caused you. Thank you for not once assailing my silence. With all of my love, Roger. He caused the deaths of all those villagers? But how? Medical mishap? Or something else entirely? And who killed him? Mother, a letter? Why? But I'm alive. What's this letter for? What was that? I must have had a dream of some sort. I feel like the secret to my past is just within reach. I must find out more about Cecilia. Harriet. I wonder if she'll be able to tell me anything now. Could you tell me about Cecilia? Cecilia made a fairy prayer. Legend has it that whoever prays at the henge for 9 days will have their wish granted. That girl was special. She could see fairies. And you tried to ask Cecilia about something. Yes, I tried to find out what she saw beneath the henge. What do you think is there? Fairies that grant wishes. Do you believe in them? There's nothing of the sort beneath the henge. I would be so naive to think that fairies have nothing better to do than grant wishes. You are quite right. I do not believe in such a thing. Not anymore, at least. But at the time, I felt differently. I was an actress when I was younger, until the accident. I had to give up on my dream, but I could not forget the excitement of my former life. This is about Cecilia. She suffered a serious injury beneath the henge. She was brought to Dr. Lester. The injury should have taken her life, but Cecilia survived. Why did Cecilia suffer that injury? And why did Hervé die? Eventually, I will answer these questions. But please, wait a little longer. I'll tell Keats, that magazine writer. It takes an outsider to tie this story together sensibly. Well, what on earth is wrong with telling me? Well, you are not an outsider. You ought to know that. No more tragedies will occur at that henge. Like they did to me, you, and that O'Connell who came to the village recently. Was he affected as well? Why don't you ask him for yourself? What do you need? I have things to do. You also searching for something at the henge? And so what if I am? Oh, right. You know that woman everyone's talking about. But what do you know? Are you going to help me find what I'm looking for? Do you know anything about the henge? Other than the useless village folklore mystifying it? On the day of Samhain, I had a strange experience beneath the henge. Beneath the henge? You went under that thing? I heard that the entrance opens only on the night of Samhain. I'm looking for a fellow scholar who disappeared. Her name is Lucy. I called her Lulu for short, though. She left to explore the ruins. It has not been seen for a week. She must be somewhere in this village. The car that I lent her is still here. Was she also searching for fairies? That's right. She's doing research on folk mythology. And that's why she went beneath the henge. Wait, I know. There may be a way that we can find out if she's still alive. Do you have anything that she left behind? She left this medallion. It was near the henge, and, Could you have a look at this? They're documents left behind by Lulu. This shows the door. This crest forbids entry by all except the spiritual medium. This door was deep within the cloak chamber. Was Lulu trying to go beneath the henge? I'm not sure if this will work, but if Lulu is no longer here in this world, I may be able to pick up on her voice. Perhaps Lulu used this medallion too. O'Connell, I'm sorry. I was unable to return your car. O'Connell's car?
If only she hadn't come to this village, she wouldn't have lost her life.
Well, you have certainly come far. What is this place? This is the Endless Corridor. It represents the eternal anguish of those who have lost their belief in the afterlife. Incidentally, it was created by inhabitants of the modern world. People, much like yourself. Once people envisaged a paradise that was inhabitable after death, this concept gave birth to the fairy realm, and indeed, to the creation of ourselves. Now, have a good look at this place. Is there anything even remotely reassuring about an afterlife that looks like this? For the sake of both the netherworld and the realm of the living, this twisted reality must be corrected. Where is the folklore? The Endless Corridor is Levaine's territory. Only she would know. Levaine? The woman I met in the Undersea City? That is correct. She is responsible for tainting the netherworld. You must fight Levaine, and that man, Keats, as well. You should ready yourself. Over the last 5,000 years, countless messengers, coaxed by the fairy lord, donned the cloak and sacrificed their lives. Of course, people are free to ignore the warnings and follow the path of their foolish predecessors. The fairies will never find the folklore of the Endless Corridor. For decades, Levaine and Belgae have traversed the netherworld, with this as their home base. Beyond this point is not just any old maze, but don't worry, someone knows a shortcut. The hint is a clock. The Keeper of Time also knows the way out. Thrumpin'. Oh. Gabira creates whirlwind. Rank up. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it's a huge fucking maze. The hint is the clock. Okay, what do we do about it? The clock. Can I see a clock anywhere? do I see a clock? I guess let's go clockwise. Oh. Oh, got it. Figured it out. Gotta watch where the clock guy goes. These little ninja boys. Brawlacon. Like we got a new attacker. I'm loving my gobble though. Humpty. I did it. Yeah. I am actively murdering myself with these exploding. Gotta send the hawks in. Got a picture book. Use Bubble Man on Skybook. Gotcha. Thank you, Bubble Man. Oh. No, where'd he go? He's on the wall. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where you at, dumbass? Where you at, dumbass book? Clock book, man. There he goes. Oh. Where you on to? That way. Okay. This way. No. Big suck. Big sucky. Alright, let's grab this herb. They're spawning new ones throughout the room. It's a trick. Ooh, okay. I'm hoping there's something valuable at the end of this trail of whatever. That's what I thought. I knew it. I knew there'd be a book. Clocks. Find the right... There's a bunch of fake clocks, and there's a real clock. Got it. Understood. Oh, are we fighting? We're reeling now? Oof. Habitrot. Boobry out. Wait, are those yellow? No, those are green. Need my one and only green boy. Anything of interest? That's where I came from. Here's where I go. Huh? Why here? Huh? Hey, sweetie, where you been? I think it's about time we exchange numbers. Maybe not quite yet. Well, I'll just tell you mine. It's so sick. Has a woman named Lulu been here? What? Lulu? Nope. I can't seem to find anyone named Lulu. Which means maybe she's still in your world. Is she alive? But I heard her voice. Perhaps she seeks help. Thanks for the tip. Hey, wait. Don't you want my number? So, Dr. Lester died before I could hear what I wanted. Unless there's someone else who knows anything, I'm out of luck. What's this? The time has come for me to tell you everything. I'll be waiting for you. Harriet. Harriet. So she's finally decided to talk, eh? Finally ready to talk. I'm all ears. Even the dead refuse to speak of Samhain, and the incident that haunts them to this day. And now, the truth. Dead. Damn. Strangled. Carried out with ordinary string. Could be anyone. What ungodly timing. Perhaps she sensed danger and called me. Harriet and Dr. Lester are dead. Every person with direct knowledge is gone. I must inform the villagers. See how they react. My God, how could this... As the hag struck again. Just who is the hag? It's not any one of us gathered here. Would she hide in the church? Beneath the henge? Impossible. No one can get beneath the henge. I imagine there is a way. The church is safe. I saw for myself. Then why not gather in the church? It's better than being alone. Sounds like a good idea. This calls for an interview with the dead. Has anyone seen a memento of Harriet's? What's this? This thing looks really old. What is it? A burial artifact of the forebears. They say it was used to give one's own life to a high-ranking priestess. Talk about working yourself to death for your boss. But it looks like it's made out of brass. They used brass about 500 years ago, didn't they? Are you sure it's a fake? Quite the scholar, are you? This isn't the only oddity I've discovered. We find things like this in ancient ruins from time to time. Anachronisms galore. Well, enough storytelling for now. So what are we going to do next? I'll take that. I have an idea on how to use it. This medallion is probably Harriet's memento. Show me the spotlight again. How can I stop this aging? I don't understand.
It's like a spotlight. How is it that men seek fame and fortune while disregarding death?
What is this place? This is the Endless Corridor. The Netherworld was created by absorbing living people's thoughts on death. The endless corridor here is made from the notions of modern people. What is death? What happens after death? There are questions of the living that cannot be answered. The endless corridor here was born from such questions. This place has become our home base. You really are talking more than you usually do. Anyway, I'm off to see Harriet. Please be careful. The endless corridor is different from other realms. Only you can solve things. We don't know where Levane is. Ellen and the others won't find her easily. For decades, Levane and Belgay used this place as a base while they traveled to the Netherworld. But it is too dangerous now. Ellen is too strong. Beyond this point is not just any old maze, but don't worry, someone knows a shortcut. The hint is a clock. Keeper of Time also knows the way out. Righto. Okay. Just fuck my shit up, fam. Okay. Go there. Do not fight near any doors at all. Under any circumstances. Do not fight near a door. You will just go straight fucking through it. Probably still not as strong as Gidir. Hey, can I play the game, please? Badfoot. I would hope so. You got yellow stuff? Range. Okay. Oh my god. Habitrot. No one likes you, Habitrot. Oh. So it would have been a red door. So we've done right and bottom. Another door, eh? What a drag. Huh. You again. Wait, where's my little sweetie? I want my sweetie! Calm down. Perhaps I can arrange it. Are you talking about Ellen? You know her? In fact, I do. I'll send her over, if you do me a favor. Fine, then. Go on, spit it out. I need to have a word with Harriet. Can you find her? What did you see in the church 17 years ago on the night of Samhain? Hervé, dead, with Dr. Lester standing next to him. Hervé never was a healthy lad. He supposedly only had a year to live. But still, he wasn't so ill as to die that suddenly. Was it Hervé's body in the photo you took? I couldn't tell from the photo, but it was a frightening photo for you, since you'd been there. That's not all. On that day, Cecilia was there too, covered in blood. Hervé's friend, the one who can see fairies. You should have photographed that. I was too afraid. Couldn't bear to watch any longer. Cecilia, gravely wounded, and Hervé, lying dead. In the end, Hervé dies, and Cecilia is saved. I think I can guess what happened there. Cecilia could see fairies. She prayed to them, and so had their protection. Oh, come on now. There's no such thing. Not in the human world, at least. I wanted their protection too. I tried to ask her about it, but Ryan stopped me. So that's when the doctor's photo was ripped. In the end, it was Ryan who went to see Cecilia. And just after that, it was Ryan who was killed. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. You really are attached to those fairies. Following an accident, I had to give up on acting. I had plenty of money, so many people came forth to try and comfort me. I ended up into the occult, listened to a fortune teller, and then came to this village, as I'd heard fairies exist here. Yep, this sounds familiar. The Netherworld actually exists in Doolin. But what's all this about fairies? Cecilia is the one who holds the key to all this. She was supposed to have been dead for a long time, but she wasn't. Please, Keats, protect her. Me? I don't even know who Cecilia is. Yes, you do. I wish that I could somehow make reparations for my failures, but I need your help. So how do you like my home? Yeah. Quite a place you have here. I'm not mad about all these fairies, walking around like they own the place. And again, I suppose I'm doing the same thing, so who am I to talk? Did they ever try to hurt you? Not that I'm really worried or anything. If they do, they'll soon learn what a big mistake they've made. By the by, I have a request. Such formality. This path is blocked by a massive spiritual energy. It has materialized as a Nemesign. And what you're asking me is, well, you should know whose memory it is. You're in trouble too if you can't proceed, I imagine. Personally, I don't care about the folklore. But Keats, it's your destiny to travel to the Netherworld core. Not that I'm not interested, but why this all of a sudden? Curiosity never fails to win you over, regardless of what you say at first. It's all just a way to keep yourself distracted from learning more about yourself. As if you would know anything about it. No point in me going on. You wouldn't believe me anyway. Go to the core. See for yourself. If the Fairy Lord makes it to the Netherworld core, he will be able to reset the Netherworld. We will then return to the age of ancient myth, a simpler era. Would that be a problem? Well, it certainly would be for me. You should talk to the Vane. She's the one who first changed the settings of the Netherworld core. She'll give you the wisdom you require to find your path. The folklore in the Endless Corridor is a living room called the Flesh Room. No matter what you do, it grits its teeth and bears anything inflicted on it. If you give a good shake, maybe you'll surprise it to death. Various conditions help make the folks you use stronger. For example, by using the same folk to defeat a number of other folks. The area this way is our home base, and one cannot easily pass through it. This place has a special link to the henge in the village. We all have our weak points. It's the one secret we'd rather keep to ourselves. Even a mighty folklore has an Achilles heel. The Mnemosyne shudders when it eats a memory that frightens it. Waves propagate in the vicinity, making passage difficult. The Mnemosyne prevents people from advancing past that point. To expunge it, the person causing the obstruction must overcome his fears. What the? I can't go any further. Just like Levane said. It was a letter. It was addressed to Dr. Lester. Why am I so frightened of this thing? Wait, it isn't me. Somebody else's fear is... it's moving through me. Should I talk to Mrs. Lester about this? I've never seen anything as powerful as that. Surely you can guess whose fear that was. Where have you been? Everyone's been gathered at the church. By the way, have you seen Ellen? It disappears from time to time. Don't worry about it. Do you know anything about a letter addressed to Dr. Lester? One with no sender listed. It was dated January 31st, 1990. How do you know about it? That letter is why I'm stuck now. I still have the letter. This one, isn't it? It's a letter from Ingrid. It's a letter from Ingrid, Cecilia's mother, telling us that she died. I've never shown this letter to anyone. I suppose that enough time has elapsed now. Dear Dr. Lester, I'm writing to inform you that Cecilia passed on the other day. I thank you for your support. Her daughter dies, and that's all she has to say. Look at the handwriting. How her hands are shaking. She was probably in shock and couldn't write a full letter. But Cecilia isn't dead. You suppose this letter could be a fake? You mean to tell you that you knew? Do you mean to tell me that you knew? So you mean... Hee, no luck, eh? What on earth are you doing here, Frederick? I'm a half-life. I can jump between worlds as freely as a bird in flight. Now, Alan, just where do you think that Lulu is? What is the place in this village that no one dares go? What? Wait, you mean... beneath the henge? But there wasn't anyone down there. There is a way to open the dolmen, but I don't know what it is. Only Levane can tell you. Why Levane? I wonder. I can't go back to the village until I know how to open it. I need to venture further in and find Levane. Use the room for visiting the dead as you please. It is for the living. Creatures of the Endless Corridor won't complain about its use, as it's different from the fairy realm. But What the fairies call Lavaine's rebellion occurred in ancient times in the Netherworld core. Lavaine went to the Netherworld core and disabled a vital function. Then, Beryl the Evil Eye sealed off the Netherworld core, and the war with the fairies began. Oh, shit. Korupuna. Let's see what this thing does. What breaks stone? Water? I'm gonna try water. Nope. Let's try. Wait. How about Braxinus? Yes. I'm about to get hit. I gotta kill this thing. Oops. Booyaka, 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 booyaka. Big dingo absorbed. Spriggan. Sorry, Spriggan, but you're not what I need right now. Bam.
Lulu stumbled upon the deeper workings of the Netherworld. But unlike you, she thought in terms of logic. What is the Netherworld? She couldn't resist digging. The villagers know death's secrets, but value life too much to delve into those mysteries. For Doolin, the festival of Samhain was fast approaching, an eve of evil spirits, 9 days of prayers for primordial chaos. Strange how their warm reception towards an outsider like me quickly faded with the settings of the sun, for this night leads to the Netherworld. I don't recognize this voice. Could it be Lulu? I broke my promise to the villagers and opened the door. The air around the henge was stifling and my breath froze in the twilight. But I kept walking towards the henge. What was that faint light escaping from within? The thought occurred to me I should halt my procession. Then I saw it. A netherworld wayfarer en route to the land of the dead. A being not of our world. I continued my hunt for the fairy beneath the henge. Could it lead mankind to happiness? A fairy that grants eternal life, or something more? Somehow I made it back, but my body is melting into the darkness, fading from sight. I should not have donned that cloak. It'll destroy me. I was alive. Why did I chase death so doggedly? Ellen. To you, my successor, I leave this message. When you called, I did not answer, and for that, I'm sorry. Because of me, you perceive the Netherworld as a world within your head. But what if it does exist? None have proven otherwise. You need to see for yourself one way or the other. I pondered it a long time. All modern thinking points away from an afterlife. After we die, we decompose into particles and cease to be. So what does that mean? Do we leave no mark? No proof that we lived? I think we do, and that is the Netherworld. So I tried to find answers. Is there a Netherworld? Where is it? What form does it take? I would have given anything to prove it was real.
I need something a little bit stronger than Hawk. Let's see, what do these Rockalons do? I like them. Wham.
I've always had a distaste for unwelcome visitors. The living need not know about the Netherworld. They are free to do as they please with their realm of the corporeal. They should never interfere in the matters of the Netherworld, as we should never interfere in the real world. I've not come to fight. I want to know how to get beneath the henge. I'm searching for someone, and she might be down there. And what on earth makes you think I will grant your request? Ellen, do not put faith in everything the fairies tell you. Who can predict what kind of world will provide humans with true happiness? However, the world changes. There are always those who benefit and those who suffer. Exploring your past is one thing, but more importantly, how will the knowledge of your past affect the way you live? This is a matter for you, and you alone to face. Just who are you? I will tell you, but only after you escape the labyrinth of the endless corridor. Prove to me that you can dispel the eternal agony of the maze inside your own consciousness. I know you are destined to fail, for your fears will immobilize you on your first step. Ah, you've come, have you? I hope to avoid fighting here in this corridor. The Mnemosyne shudders when it eats a memory that frightens it. Waves propagate in the vicinity, making passage difficult. The Mnemosyne prevents people from advancing past that point. To expunge it, the person causing the obstruction must overcome its fears. What do you wish to ask? The folklore in the endless corridor is a living room called Flesh Room. Fleshroom is tough, but do not despair. Startle him with a spurt of water to the eyes. Cloak in the endless corridor is the cloak of dawn. Tick-tock, tick-tock, it flows like sands of time. Stop it soon before it flows out of sight. The area this way is our home base. One cannot easily pass through it. This place has a special link to the henge in the village. We all have our weak points. It's the one secret we'd rather keep to ourselves. Even a mighty Folklore has an Achilles heel. You have the spirit of a messenger, but you lack the strength. It would destroy you. What you see there is your own fears. You claim that you wish to know your past, when in fact you are too frightened to face it. Go back to the village and know the depths of your fears, and never show your face in the netherworld again. Ellen, where have you been? O'Connell. Something terrible has happened. Come to the church. Speak of the devil. We missed you. This time, Harriet was murdered while you were gone. Harriet too? When will this stop? This pattern, I've seen it before. Through the door, then the horrors follow. That's it. I went through that door long, long ago. Finally putting things together, Ellen. You, Ellen, are Cecilia. Your mother claimed that you were dead. Keats, you knew the whole time? My past, it's all coming back. My life was overshadowed by an obscure fear. But only now is that fear coming into focus. I must know my roots. Do I dare unmask the horrors of my past? This decision is yours, but I must say, it's only natural to seek the truth. You need time to think. Or speak to someone you knew, young Cecilia. Unbelievable. You lived in this village as a girl? But why those memories hadn't resurfaced earlier rather concerns me. You'll be able to continue your trips to the netherworld, I hope. Yes, this way I can go ahead and discover the secret of the henge. Cecilia? I've heard that name before. What? My late mother often screamed that name using terrible words. Mrs. Lester. Yes? That letter that claimed Cecilia had died. It was a fabrication. I am Cecilia. Oh. Yes. I can see the resemblance. Now I remember. I once lived in Doolin. My name was Cecilia. which means this is a picture of you when you were young. Yes, I remember. There I am. That's me. You were a bright-eyed little angel. Ellen, the entire village adored you. Just what happened to me that day, 17 years ago.
Surely Ellen will acknowledge her own past. So if she can overcome this fear, then the Mnemosyne will just disappear? The Mnemosyne has been extinguished. It was formed from Ellen's fear, but why there? The answer to that lies in the deepest reaches of the Endless Corridor. Within the henge, the hag could be in there somewhere. Oh, that's a coincidence. Or is it?
I shall give you the wisdom you require to find your path. Folklore in the Endless Corridor is a living room called Flesh Room.
Oh, it's the same. It's the same, it's the same, it's the same.
The Mnemosyne shudders, blah 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 blah. What? Why here? What is this place? Looks just like the henge in the village. This is our home, created by Levaine's thoughts. Do you know how to open this? You need to make an offering of a medallion. I already did, in the runes up above. Now that you have passed through the netherworld, the medallion has metamorphosed. In ancient times, those with the messenger's permission were able to go inside the dolmen this way. Having learned the secrets of death, they no longer feared it. That is why they fought on and on. How could something like this happen? Something so barbaric? This land is the place we call our home. No messenger has ever made it this far. Ellen is really amazing. What power she has. She has the potential to become as powerful as the high priestesses of the ancients. She may be the one to defeat Beryl, the evil eye who protects the entrance to the core, and reach the twin trees. I can't believe that humans like that could take over the real world. We'll need to change things here. If the secret of death is not maintained, then humans will engage in slaughter. The vein is our treasure. We can't let her fall into their hands. We must protect her. We will hide her in the sanctuary. Ah, Levane, please go safely to the Twin Trees. You must change the real world. And now you must return to the village. What is this place? A world that you created, you say? This is my home. We were the original natives of the earth, but we were destroyed by the humans who came after us. I'm one of the last messengers. Long ago, ancestors of humans mingled with our clan and shared knowledge of the netherworld. Those humans who knew of the netherworld neglected their lives in their own world, and continued with their wars and massacres, almost as if they welcomed death. And so, after a time, our tribes were wiped out by the humans. I was protected by friends and escaped to the netherworld. 5,000 years ago, I was in the netherworld core. I thrust my spear into one of the twin trees, all so that humans would not repeat the same mistake. What are the twin trees? It is they that create the bond between the souls in the netherworld and the real world. It is because they exist that the netherworld is affected by the real world. But the thrust of my spear reduced the effect of your world to a minimum. As a result of that, humans lost their ability to live without fearing death. They created their current civilization as a way to conquer their own weakness. Even under the yoke of fear of death, humans developed their reason and compassion. They are not there yet, but they are close. I know that a world filled with benevolence is at hand. You're expecting humans to bring that about. Humans took my tribe from me, but I do not blame them. Now, with your pardon, I shall excuse myself. Humans view their lives within the paradigm of mortality. For generations, they've created legacies affirming their existence. The ephemerality of life makes it precious. Our people, in contrast, were assured of peace in death and created nothing. Only mortal men are driven to create things eternal. That was a mouthful. Keats, may I ask, how is the world now? Not bad. We are immature, for certain, but we make our share of discoveries. And when we do, we feel alive. Our vitality is fueled by honesty. Levane, what you did long ago was not wrong. Excuse me. Please allow me to greet the guests. Go to the village.
Scarecrow? Keats went on ahead. He defeated the Folklore and ventured deeper inside. He's trying to disrupt the Fairy Lord's plans. Should you let this happen?
I'm not sure. I don't even know if the Fairy Lord is correct in his thinking.
Ellen, they spend too much time pondering the complexities of things. Ellen, why do you dislike fighting?
Why? Consider all that's gone on in the village. Enough to make anyone hate conflict. There's not a single thing to be gained from all this hatred. It only results in suffering.
You're right, Alan. Perhaps if everyone were like you, if they had had the burden of a tormented, frightful past, then they'd probably stop all this fighting in the first place.
Heavens, I would never want anyone to have to go through the same things.
You always were such a kind soul, dear Alan. Well, Alan, it appears that you have overcome your fears. The Nemosine in the Endless Corridor has disappeared.
But I've yet to remember everything. I have a feeling I may have missed something rather important, in fact. What? Why here? What is this place?
This is its true form. She's made the Folklore into a watchdog for our hideout. What terrifying power. But now is the time to conquer this place and keep them on the defensive.
I understand why we must aim for the Netherworld core. But why must we fight Levane?
Listen, Ellen. They have put us through a terrible ordeal. The fact that we can no longer move freely between the realms, and that the entrance to the Endless Corridor has been blocked by Beryl, the Evil Eye. All of this is the work of Levane. Most of the messengers that were with us have lost their lives as a result. Ellen, it is also for your sake.
This place was created by Levane herself. But how? Ellen, I imagine that you could do the same. For you, like Levane, are a messenger. So then Levane. Yes, Levane once held the important responsibility of telling the dwellers of reality about the Netherworld, so that ordinary men and women could be reassured about their fates after death. But then one day, she abdicated this responsibility and disabled one of the twin trees in the Netherworld core, the tree that controls the human subconscious. The damage to that twin tree is what has so affected the Netherworld? The twin trees form a spiritual link between the Netherworld and the people in the real world. Without the trees, the memories of men would not accrue in the netherworld. Due to Levaine's meddling, the link between reality and the netherworld was severed. And now, the netherworld is a passive recipient of the ripples of the real world. The mutual connection has been destroyed. We cannot allow this to continue. What will happen to Levain? The courts will decide her fate. She shall receive a punishment commensurate to the gravity of her sins. Now, Ellen, open the entrance to the henge. These are sacred grounds for messengers like yourself. Show proof of your distinction, and the path shall open. Proof? The medallion? What? The color of the medallion has changed. Now, press on with the attack. Uncover the mysteries of death. There's nothing to fear, for in the afterlife awaits true happiness. We can travel to the netherworld as long as we have the cloak. The vein cannot be located. Perhaps we've done all we can? That woman chieftain Levain has run off. Find her. The warrior who led the construction of the henge has taken his own life. This should be the last of them. Kill them all. They should thank us. They will reach their precious land of bliss early. Greetings, Ellen. Have you come of your own will? The real world is not well in its present state. So, that's why you've looked to... Sorry. So, that's why you've looked to the old world, or should I say, the old world as the fairy lord describes it to you. Levain, you too are a messenger, aren't you? We were the original natives of the earth, but we were destroyed by the humans who came after us. I'm the final survivor of our race, the last messenger. Why have you done what you have to the netherworld? Because there are so many people in the world just like you, Ellen. Happiness does not come from nowhere. You must seek it yourself. The human fear of death is the driving force behind human action. A limited time on Earth is what makes humankind seek material and spiritual achievement. It is what makes life precious and dear. Ellen, you know little about the world outside a small boundary. Learn from others and look inside yourself. Then, and only then, will you be able to sort this out. My actions were not a mistake. Foolish fairies. Admit your defeat in Hell Realm. Your deeds will go unforgiven for eternity. We will bring Keats to the netherworld and settle this once for all. We will never allow such meddling again. I haven't the time to waste bickering with the likes of you. Damn, she's run away. Ellen, be patient. Our time has almost come. Our victory is imminent. Ellen, our hopes rest upon you. Back here again, eh? Wonder if the henge in the village can be opened like the one in the Endless Corridor. We'll just have to go see. The hag might be there. I expected to find the hag hiding here. The knife that was used against Dr. Lester. The hag has been here recently. What's this? Ellen? Could she be the next target? Or is she part of the mystery? Lulu could be beneath the henge, and I've discovered how to get in. What? So you can now search for Lulu? Yes. We shall go to the henge at night. Couldn't find Lulu in the netherworld. Perhaps she is trapped inside. What could Lulu possibly have wanted from these ruins? As far as I could tell, she was as happy as could be. She had a stunning intellect, good looks, no lack of friends. Why did she go away from me? She must be alive. Let's go, O'Connell. Unbelievable. Lulu must have known about this when she went inside. This is where I donned the cloak. Someone has been here. Quite recently, in fact. Huh? What's this? An earring? But it was just a mummy in the cloak. Let me see that. My God, no. This is her earring. It all makes sense. The mummy that you saw was Lulu. Huh? But you said she'd been only gone for a week. You told me that she was alive. The truth is, she disappeared half a year ago. I knew it. But I couldn't face the truth. It always felt like just the week before. O'Connell. I can't believe this. Why did I allow you to ever give me hope? I don't deserve to go on living. Suzette, have you seen O'Connell? That scholar? I saw him sort of wandering around in a daze. He was heading for the cliff of She. Do you think he's alright? The cliff? Suppose everyone knew that O'Connell's girlfriend was probably dead. It was just that no one could bear to shatter his hopes that she had gone missing only the week before and returned. He needed someone to tell him to face reality, to tell him the truth. O'Connell, don't you dare. You mustn't make any rash decisions. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. No, it is I who should apologize. I'm sorry I said all of that. I didn't mean to worry you. I was not myself. I should have never blamed you after all the effort you made for me. I'm death is a part of life. There's no way around it. In Lulu's case, I could just not bring myself to accept it. The purpose of the priestesses of yore was not to commune with the dead, but to assist people in accepting death itself. You told me what I needed to hear. In order to overcome my predicament, I first needed to face the depths of my despair. Perhaps they were a mirror of the depth of my love for her. I still have little idea of what to do. But someday, I will achieve closure, get back on my feet again. You've helped me. I'd like to repay you. I think it's fair to say that you are disturbed. You do realize what this all means, don't you? These trips to the netherworld and such? Wait, don't say another word. Sometimes I don't know what's happening. You once lived in this village. That's why you have memories of the dead. There's something I would like to try. It should shed light upon your lost memories.
So you say Lulu died trying to prove the netherworld exists?
Yes.
I believe it. That's all she talked about when she was alive. She and I distance ourselves from the reality of death. Modern thinkers always do. We have no qualms about denying the afterlife. Only because we refuse to see death for what it is. But losing the one I love shattered the ideals I was born with. Now I pray for a netherworld, so my Lulu's soul lives forever. But the conclusion can wait. I will keep living and studying. And I would very much appreciate your help.
This is my conclusion. Each time you see these dreams, you uncover deeply hidden memories. The mementos are just what trigger your subconscious. Now, let's try to explore your past. Cecilia, you were in this village when you were 5. Do you remember? Yes, I loved it here. People are smiling at me. Was the boy brought to the village clinic? Yes, you mean Hervé. He was so very gentle. He liked reading books. He taught me so many things. Hervé. Hervé has an incurable disease. Calm down. What next? And what did you do? I heard about the fairies. If I pray for 9 days, Hervé will be saved. So I did just that. I prayed each day. That would save him? What happened on the final day? The final day was Samhain. Yes, it all happened on that night. What happened? I'm sorry. I must have fainted. What is it? Did I say something wrong? Have a rest today. Wait, I must see for myself. Show me the video. No. Huh? I mean, you can hardly see it anyway. You just need some rest. You're mentally exhausted. Please, okay? The netherworld. Is it real? Or just a dreamy delusion? Fascinating question. If I had to go with the former, I'd say the real netherworld is this space we're in. Traditionally, other realms are connected to Earth somehow. They exist on the same plane. After death, the tissue of living creatures decomposes over time into particles, which then scatter across the earth. But that's not the end, because within those particles and the space they form are memories, feelings, a past, a soul, proof that we lived. All that information has to be stored somewhere. Because what we leave in the space transcends death or the march of time, we can analyze that information later into something visual. In short, travel to another realm. Just a theory of mine. But we're only just beginning to understand particles, how they behave, what information they hold. One day we may find science and myth overlap.
Acquired handy video. You can view it by connecting it to a television.
I remember it clearly. On the day of Samhain, the fire festival, I walked off alone.
Where to?
The Dolmen tomb.
The Dolmen? Why?
I used to go to the ruins each night to say a prayer.
Was anything different about that night?
The entrance of the Dolmen was open. I went inside. I felt drawn to the tomb.
Were you not afraid?
I was, but I felt like I had to go in.
Can you remember? What was it that you saw inside there? Try to stay calm. You set foot inside the ruins. And then?
I saw something in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was the old bones of some animal. But it was a fairy.
You saw a fairy?
No, it couldn't have been. Fairies don't really exist, do they?
Well, that's what most adults would say. And unfortunately, I would have to agree with them. So, let's review what you've told me. You spotted something. It appeared to be a fairy. But on further inspection, it was no such thing. But if it was not a fairy, then what gave you such alarm?
I don't know, but it was something terrible. Oh.
Stop here. It's quite enough.
Oh, now I remember. I saw.
Oh shit.
In antiquity, Lavain concealed the secrets of the netherworld, without the means to envisage an afterlife. The living imagined the land of the dead as a place where sins committed in the corporeal world were punished. Their fear of this fate created this inferno we call Hell Realm.
Why am I here? I wasn't asked here by the dead, was I? Then why?
Either you had a desire to come yourself, or Hell Realm gave you an invitation. Anything you'd like to know? Uprooting plants in Hell Realm can get you into trouble. If you're attacked as a result, aim for the smaller groups.
Beware, this is Hell Realm. If you travel down certain paths, you may never make it back. You're not forgetting to use the portals to change your clothes, are you? Personally, I keep at least 30 different outfits. It takes my snazziest gear to brighten up this drab hole. People envisage the world after death as a realm for punishing sins committed in life. This concept gave birth to Hell Realm. Every culture has a hell, don't they? just goes to show you that society can't get enough of the whole sin thing. Welcome to Hell Realm. You brought yourself here. What you seek lies this way. It is the court. The judge of Hellrealm's courtroom only shows himself during a trial. The denizens of Hellrealm go over his fair judgments in court. Scarecrow? Must I fight Keats? I don't know, Alan. You know him better than I do. But something feels like I hardly know him at all. Sometimes he'll say something that cuts through my heart like a searing dagger. I suppose the Fairy Lord doesn't want him stirring up any more mischief than he already has. But, you know, Alan, Keats isn't the only person you should be concerned about. I mean, Levane? Nah, not exactly. I just have a strange feeling, that's all. I have an idea. Leave this to me, Alan. I don't want to fight Keats either. I feel sorry for him.
Roy-o. Got some Bogarts. Humphrey. Oh, didn't get to. Rip. Oh, we got a book. And a picture book. Oh no, that's the other one. Hell Realm. Oh, we got slicer guys can hit the birds. Okay, interesting. Mandragora's car. Chest. Rank up. Hell yeah. Let's go. Coblion's Karma. Uh-oh. Fat guy. He's got hella HP. I better kill these so that when I have to do my big suck, I'm not being attacked by anything. Oh, they just died. Okay, I think... Oh, let's see. Oh, this guy. Need a big guy. Okay. There we go. For more. For more. Don't know if that's how it's said, but that's what we're going with. Oh. Little ones. We are immune. Boom. Bachan's karma. Different types of mandragoras. The pluses and the minuses. Okay. What in the world could this picture mean? Who is this? Ellen is missing. I've looked everywhere, but can't find her. She's always out late at night. Why is it of such concern now? Well, yesterday, O'Connell performed regression hypnosis on her. She began to articulate forgotten episodes from her past. How did that lead to her disappearance? The patient is usually unaware during regression hypnosis. There's a video of what happened. So Ellen must have watched it and been traumatized. Eh? What exactly did she say? Let's find her first, and you can ask her yourself. I'm going to...
Feel responsible for what happened to Ellen. Never imagined she'd sneak in and watch that video.
Can I have a look at the video?
Don't be ridiculous. Of course not. Thinking about it, I shouldn't have let Suzette watch it either. She's been a bit odd ever since.
McConnell will likely go to the church at night. My chance to watch the video? With that scarecrow who led Ellen.
I wanted to talk to you about something of interest. The Fairy Lord is suspicious.
Yes, I know. That isn't what you came for, is it?
I thought perhaps the Fairy Lord would help Ellen. That's why I brought them together. But now I just don't trust him.
Well, I suppose you've learned your lesson, eh? That you can't trust people too easily.
You're worried about Ellen too, aren't you? What do you need to know? Bird folk might seem the same at first, but look closely at their tails. The ones with the blue-tipped tails are sensitive to heat. Beware, this is Hellrealm. You can never return from some of these places once you enter. A multitude of legends exist here in Hellrealm. Apparently, they are assembled in a picture book found somewhere in Hellrealm. People thought of the afterworld as a place where their sins would be judged. And so this place, Hellrealm, was created. Cultures may differ, but a concept of hell exists in each. It just goes to show that man cannot live without a sense of sin. Hellrealm doesn't take anyone's side. The living are committing sin after sin, unaware that they will be judged after death. I heard about you. You took the bait, didn't you? The Fairy Lord plans to utterly crush you here. Then he's going to have Ellen battle the final Folklore.
I followed Ellen and have almost enough for my story. You're a target, you know. Yeah, I know. But I'm just about to piece together the final bits of the puzzle. Is Lavaine here, too? No. I haven't seen her since we left the Endless Corridor. Welcome to Hellrealm. It's not as bad as I imagined. Like a soft option of hell. That really depends on what you're comparing it to. I suppose so. Up with dust. Fires ice blocks forward. Alright, let's see. Let's see if perhaps these are more convenient than the current options. At the moment, no. Okay, cool. Punch the giant monkey. We did that. We know that one. with Barghest. Let's do it. Any chance you can aim for the target? There we go. Come on. Motion controls, pick the fuck up.
Anything you want to know? Two-sided folk, Moralta, Bay Galta, is quick but weak-willed. He's a busy fellow, getting tempted one moment and falling asleep the next. Be careful of the elevator. Once it begins to move, it doesn't stop until there's only one left. Hellrealm has a wide array of sayings and anecdotes. They're collected together in picture books hidden somewhere here in Hellrealm. I could probably learn a thing or two from that picture book myself. In Hellrealm Court, the judge likes to have birds perform clerical duties.
Fairy Lord? Ellen. It will not be long before our aspirations are finally fulfilled.
Fairy Lord, what will you do in the Netherworld core?
Lavain pierced one of the twin trees with a spear, blocking its power. The tree is what projected visions of the Netherworld upon the world of men. But denizens of the Netherworld are unable to pull the spear free. And you need me to. That is correct, Ellen. Only you can do it. You are our only hope. It will cause its share of pain, but the world of humans will eventually settle down once peace is restored in the Netherworld. It is for your sake as much as it is ours.
Let me impart my knowledge to you. Once you enter a room with a Durandal, neither leaves until one of you is defeated. Try freezing it, then surprising it with an earthquake. Watch out for the lift. Once it begins to move, it doesn't stop until there's only one left. In the Hellroom Court, the judge likes to have birds perform clerical duties. Being able to use folks apparently isn't your only ability. I suppose you could call it something of an awakening. What an interesting messenger.
Well, 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 the good Lord. Levane has turned you into a pawn. Nah, I just don't like your style, old man. Perhaps we should settle this right here.
Hang on. Unlike Levane, Keats cares not about the Netherworld core.
I will overlook this if you retreat. Fairy Lord, I must say, your arrogance and wanton use of coercion reminds me of home. Perhaps you've picked up a few things from us mere humans. Keats, stop it. Lowly human, watch your tongue. Our precious netherworld is exposed to peril by your kind. You're the type of leader that inspires rebellion. You know not the gravity of leadership over the fairy realm. Ellen, surely you see through him. He only cares about staying in control. Enough! Away with you! Ellen, hurry to the court. We shall soon be free from this ancient curse.
Lucky you, Alan. Things worked out for the best. Now all that's left is to go to the court in Hellrealm and defeat the Folklore. In ancient times, it was a terrible crime to travel to the Netherworld by donning the cloak. But today, no one seems to be bothered. Even the Fairy Lord has accepted the practice. The dead who end up in Hellrealm have committed the gravest of sins. Or they just think they have. Which gets me thinking, why did you come to Hellrealm?
Okay, well, alright. Let's see, is it the other time? Was it Brooklyn? Can't really tell. Let's try that. Okay. Camera, holy shit. What is going on? Bathier. What's the book say? Picture book. Kyushi, the Slicerman. Draw him in with Andragora and Kyushi him. After. Keiichi. Come on, aim for him at least. The very least. Turn your body and aim for him. Come on. You gotta let me do it. You gotta let me do the stuff. Okay. Good deal. Where's my save room, bro? Get another hitter in here. Not looting. Broccoli. Let's get broccoli in here. Sure, why not? I hate this one. Suck it. Purple dust. Oh god. Didn't realize there was another one here. Didn't even see him. Alright, fuck it. Take that, idiot.
Anything you'd like to know? Judge Yama is a sorcerer. He manipulates illusions using his mirror. But you know what? I heard that he retreats into his mirror with a very hint of thunder. But it's only a rumor. An ancient cloak is hidden somewhere in Hell Realm. To acquire the cloak, you must break the special seals spread out in several locations. This is Inquisition Bridge, from which you shall fall if you cannot face your sins. What lies in wait at the bottom? I'd best not say. The courtroom birdcage is made of a special material which neutralizes the power of cloaks. It was used in ancient times in the persecution of cloaked trespassers. The judge will be pleased to know that his fairy lordship will be paying a visit soon. The judge oversees the law and order of Netherworld. He is a manifestation of the faith of the living.
Helen, you have come far. You are the glimmering hope of the Netherworld. If you defeat the Folklore in Hellrealm, you will retrieve your lost memories. But Ellen... But there is another stop you must make first. Huh? Fairy Lord, what's this?
Your Lordship, we are grateful for this highly ranked criminal. Her cloak is powerless inside the cage. Welcome to the court of Hellrealm.
Foul birds! Bring here the accused!
We foul birds at your service. We bring you this here accused.
It's human. Human. Man. Woman. Woman. It must be. Young or old? Seems to be young. A little girl.
She'll be put to death, will she not? She'll be our dinner, won't she? Oh, you know the judge has first taste. We won't get a blasted crumb.
Ahem! The birds have done their duty. Let them exit at once. This court is now in session. May this humble assembly proceed with all due fairness. Now let us review the events that have transpired. Fetch the mirror.
Behold!
Oh, wonder of
Wonders, the mirror of judgment! Let it reveal
every
dirty
detail of
the defendant's dark deeds. It occurred
on the 4th
of November,
in the early hours
before sun had risen. The arraigned,
against
all morals and codes, for her own selfish
purposes,
carried out a forbidden rite in order to
cross the boundary
of light
and dark. The most
unforgivable trespass of them all.
Let us ask the defendant. Does the mirror accurately reflect the truth?
It does.
She's guilty! She looks guilty! No room for analysis! Silence in the court! Let us see what the defendant did once in the Netherworld.
She hoodwinked
the fairy king,
led the fairies
to the Netherworlds,
and brought confusion and chaos
No,
to those lands.
I never intended that. I only wish to see my mother.
She did do that. What about the verdict?
Someone, please help.
Let the ruling be heard!
Impatient fellows, these fairies. They hardly seem like they're members of a peaceful civilization. But I wonder why they're really in such a hurry. Oh, exciting, Sir Keats. Very satisfying to see. In the end, he was really just a big fish in a small pond, eh? I'm not actually about to join forces with you, but I don't like him either. We better find Ellen and company, and see what's happening. Hell Realm Court is up ahead, and the trial is about to begin. The dead who end up in hell have sinned deeply or feel penitence.
I mean, that's pretty obvious in my opinion. Oh, they're both Bowley Deads. Okay. Oh, we need that book. Where's the book say? We got the bird thing. Bird thing, we freeze it and then we earthquake it. Okay. What do we got for earthquakes? Do I have an earthquaker? Is there a flower-headed earthquake maker I own? Not that I see. Padfoot. Kinda does, if I remember right. Freeze them and quake them. Okay, let's try. Yeah, I believe so. I think that's... Yep. Alright, dude, we get it. You got HP, we understand. Oh my god. Stupid. Durandals. Blitz spits flaming shells.
Levain, you're okay. Keats, you need to hurry to the court. Ellen's been captured. It's Yama, the head judge in Hellrealm. He's the folklore in this realm. Damn that heartless fairy lord. He must have handed over Ellen to lure out the judge. He must have handed over Ellen to lure out the usually well-closeted judge. Not caring how Ellen feels about it, eh? That's rather reckless. Ellen's been captured by the court and will be put on trial. What does the Fairy Lord gain by doing that? The Hellrealm Court judge is the folklore of this world. He only appears when there's a case to preside over. They had to let me go, so they must have decided to toss Ellen to the lions instead. Anything to win, eh? Still, It's a rare opportunity to experience the court of Hellrealm. I have some complaints about that judge. What can I tell you? Judge Yama employs magic. His powers enable him to create barriers. Apparently, he does this because of his fear of fire. This is Inquisition Bridge. Sins are judged here. But when the guilt is irreparable, you fall. But where to? Well, not knowing is the best option. The effect of the court birdcage is to cancel out the powers of messenger cloaks. Even Netherworld denizens have their troubles, so they request help from messengers who can travel the Netherworld freely. Intruding while court is in session is a serious crime. Be careful. An interesting trial is about to begin. There's a mad rush for the court. Usually there's not much entertainment around here. Oh shit.
Huh? Who is it? What is this interruption? What does he want? Get some here. We want blood.
Excuse me, but I'd like to interview the defendant.
Keats, you came to rescue me. The Fairy Lord is a tricky devil. He used you to bait the Hellrealm folklore. I have an objection.
Siding with the accused?
No, not exactly.
Fools! This is contempt of court.
Now, calm down, old man. We just want to know what's beyond Hellrealm.
Huh? Nonsense.
I shall
oust you immediately.
Keats, where are you?
I won't need a jury to sentence you guilty.
I'll throw the book at you.
Alright, gotta look at the book. So we punch the mirrors, we cut, and we slash. We lich cut his body, and we slash his arms. Okay? Alright, what do we got? So, monkey punch a mirror. Let's find that monkey. Gonna guess it's the big one. And then we do long range slash attacks. Thunder element area attack. Wind element area attack. So we're gonna go with this being the slash. Bathier. And then we need Moralta Biagalta. Cutting his arms. Okay, he doesn't punch, though. So is it the other monkey? Does Fachan punch? Charges. Alright, that's not doing it. Am I looking at the wrong giant punch man? It's the big monkey. Yeah, okay. And just break mirrors for the fun of it. Uses so much energy. Now would be a good time to have that energy. Target the right one, please. Thank you. Where'd he go? And just break mirrors. Oh. I see. He's gonna keep jumping to mirrors until he runs out of them. That's what we're dealing with here. Oh my god. Okay.
Keats, thank you for rescuing me.
No need for thanks, Helen.
Do you sense something strange? Thus far, whenever Folklore was defeated, there was a meeting with the dead. This time, it seems that it was not the dead, but rather your own consciousness that opened the door to Hellrealm. I'm frightened. What is this that I feel? Levain once said that the Netherworld core was a place beyond the 5 realms, which could only be reached by those who overcome their fears. Hurry and go. You've defeated the Folklore. Your memory awaits you. The court may send someone after you. You must hurry back to the village. Thank you for rescuing me. I must be brave and move on.
Didn't you find it strange? Just as the spectacled man says, there can be no such thing as an afterworld. It's all a figment of your imagination.
It's not my imagination. I met dead people and spoke to them. They told me things that only they would know.
Yes, you told us you met and spoke to 3 dead people.
But since this is not the afterworld, but just a figment of your imagination, how would you know anything about these people?
The answer is simple. Because you knew about them before they died. You had talked to them in the past.
No, that's not it.
Why couldn't you tell us about Lulu, the 4th dead person?
It's because...
Because you had never met her before. And how could you have? She came to investigate recently and never had the chance to meet you. In other words, you never met any dead. You only revived your memories of them.
Please, stop it! Ah!
So, who on earth are you? 17 years ago, there were 3 strange murders.
You witnessed their deaths. You alone heard their voices.
How on earth is that possible? Are you some omniscient being? Or just...
It's me. I did it. I killed those 3 villagers 17 years ago.
So you finally recall the truth, eh?
I killed Hervé too.
Doolin, I've made it back. Thank goodness. It was all just a bad dream. Do you know what Harriet is doing at the moment? I want her to see too, Cecilia. Could you ask her? Why ask you? Your mother has been in this village for ages, hasn't she? Have you heard of the fairy in the henge? There must be a way down below. Do you know anything about it? Look at the innocent look of yours. It must be nice to be young and have no cares. Goodness, why on earth am I stuck out here in the middle of nowhere? Oh, Cecilia. Ronaldo is coming tomorrow. He's going to show Hervé and you the lens at the lighthouse. Should be a lot of fun. Hervé is doing quite well these days. I don't know what we would have done without you. Hello there. You must be little Cecilia. Hervé told me all about you. Why don't you come out to the Cape with us sometime? You know the old lighthouse that's never used? Well, we're going to have Ryan light her up for us to see. If only I'd known, I'd have brought you a present. Well, maybe next time, okay? Come on, tell me. What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a painter. Everything about my life was a joy for me at that age. As a child, I was flush with vibrancy. Why on earth would I forget about such wonderful memories? What's this? What's wrong, Hervé? I only have 1 year left. 1 year left? What do you mean, 1 year? Hervé? Mother, where do people go when they die? Do they really go to heaven? There's no such thing as heaven, is there? Cecilia. Hervé, we'll die soon. If only there was some way. Come back soon, Mother. You're Cecilia, aren't you? Why are you crying? I want to help Hervé. Help, Hervé? Help with what? Hervé will die soon. He only has a year left. Oh dear, that is terrible. What are you looking for here? In fact, I'm looking for a fairy. Did you know that fairies grant wishes? A fairy? Can I meet the fairy too? It depends. I know. Let me tell you a secret. Pray to the fairies for 9 days. Then the fairy will come out to see you. I've tried everything, but I can't find the fairies. They are only visible to children. If I come here each night and pray with all my might, will the fairies save Hervé? Certainly, if the legend of the fairy prayers is true. Final night, after the 9-day litany, was the night of Samhain. On that night, the path leading beneath the henge was open. I was young, but not afraid. I went inside. Are you a fairy? Can you really grant me my wish? I want to save Hervé. What should I do? Blood. Give your blood. Then I cut my own wrist and offered my blood. It hurts. This will save him. His life extended. Finally, Hervé will be saved. There was more, but I can't remember. What else did I have to do to save Hervé? I returned, injured. What did I do next? Where am I?
Cecilia, you need to lie still.
Dr. Lester?
You've been asleep for quite some time. You suffered quite an injury at the ruins.
Am I alive? Did I die and come back as a fairy? Wait, what about Hervé? Dr. Lester, what is it?
Your mother will come for you soon. Just wait a bit longer, Cecilia. She'll be here for you soon.
Now I remember. Dr. Lester looked like a ghost when I asked him that. I didn't dare ask him anything more about Hervé. Come on, you can tell me. How did you get inside the ruins? No, I don't remember. I don't know. Did you kill Hervé? I can't believe it, but that's what I heard. Please, tell me. Why did Hervé have to die? No, What did you do? What did you do to him? Please stop. Why you? What have you done? You little witch! Ah! Ah! Sorry. Only wanted to save Hervé. That's why I prayed to the fairies and gave my blood. But Hervé died. Dr. Lester, you hid the truth for my sake. But now I know what really happened. I killed them all. Hervé's father and Ryan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hervé. Then what was that thing? That thing in the ruins? Ellen? Stop it! What is it? Who's there? Can you hear me? And Hervé? Ellen? Watch out! No! Ellen. Huh? Where am I? Save me again. Cecilia. Mother told me to hide beneath the henge, but I can't stand it here. I'm frightened. Open the door. Come and save me. Beneath the henge? Door. Veil of time descend. Atop the ash tree wend, light of stars pretend, the feather shall transcend. Come quick, come quick. Please tell me. Why did I survive? Because I prayed to the fairies? I should have never, ever done it. Cecilia. That song. Where did Ellen fall to? Cecilia. Ellen as a child. Was that a message from Ellen? I'll wait for nightfall and go beneath the ruins. Keats. Did you find Ellen? I found her, all right, but I'm unsure if she can make it back. What? What are you talking about? Where is Ellen? No need to get all excited. Let's just wait for nightfall. You're not the hag. Just joking. Why go to such lengths to find Ellen anyway? Could Ellen have killed your mother on the cliff? No, it was the hag who killed my mother. No question about it. What do you think? Oh, she didn't die naturally. Do you think Ellen did it? If she did, then she's an incredible actress. It's a mystery, but I've learned one thing here. People are complicated. hag came to this village at about the same time as Ellen, and is most often observed at night, but no one had any idea where to find her. The only time I definitely saw the hag was when I found Dr. Lester's body. She was holding the knife that was sticking out of Dr. Lester. You think Ellen's with her up ahead? Probably. That song that Cecilia mumbled is the key to the door. It's been passed down through generations as a nursery rhyme. A veil of time descend atop the ash tree wind, light of the stars pretend. The feather shall transcend. Yeah, the hag. We finally meet. Is Ellen in there? Why did you kill the villagers? I must escape. I need to hide. But where? Help. Please, what's happening? Don't be frightened. You'll be safe here. Just stay there. Mother will be back before you know it. Wait! I'm scared. Help me. I don't want to stay here. Why is everyone so angry? Please, Mother. Alright, now just who are you? Hey, stop! Keith, she's getting away! What's this way? Ellen, why here? Yes, I see. She never disappeared. She was here all the time. Is the hag here? I don't know. Oh, well. It seems that it won't be long before the mystery is fully solved.
You! No! Ellen. Ellen.
Now I finally understand your true intent. Why you came to this village in the first place.
Please, help my daughter.
This is Doolin. Cecilia, don't you ever get lonely because you and your mom never see each other? Not really. I know my mom loves me, even if she is far away. One day I'm going to work overseas, just like she does. You should be a painter, Cecilia. Then travel the world and paint. You're wicked at it. Oh, Hervé, that would be brilliant. Have you finished drawing yet? Don't forget to make me look cool. I'm going to be a writer, just like my dad. Well, I think you'll turn out something like this. Finished? Come on, let me see. I'm starting to get it. This is Dulin's past. Definitely the Netherworld. So is this where Ellen landed? Well, it looks like the two kids went off towards the lighthouse cape. Cecilia, what did you put inside? Picture of the coast. Remember how pretty it was? Like an entrance opened up, leading right into the ocean. I want to remember that always, even after I grow up. Put it in my medical records. I'm sick of just being sick. Yeah. A picture-perfect village. But things can't stay peaceful here forever. I wonder, what's the date? Cecilia, where are you? Cecilia! Today is the Festival of Samhain. Where did she go? Hey! This is the henge. Cecilia was gravely wounded inside the henge, which means that events are unfolding in there this very moment. Oh no, Cecilia! Cecilia! You have to calm down, Hervé. Let's take a look. We have to get her out of here now. She'll die. My God, this is grave indeed. And Cecilia was taken to the church. This is where the tragedy begins, but Cecilia would only awaken days later. What? Are you certain? It's the truth. Harriet told me. Why? Why? No. Where is Cecilia now? Where is she? She left the clinic this morning. I imagine she's home now. Hervé, let's play. You killed Hervé. Hervé, why are you giving back, little witch? You killed him. Killed Hervé. He's dead. You little, I'll kill you. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no. What have we done? Regine, you must leave the village. But I can't. You must go. But what about you? You must survive. At all costs. Right. This is where Hervé's father falls to his death.
Where's that guy boy? Let's go. Give me my god, Dirg. What did you do? What did you do to Hervé? Please. Please. Why you? What have you done, little witch? Bring him back. Bring my Hervé back. Ugh. Mother. I'm sorry. It's my fault. Shush, shush. My darling. So here... Whoops. So here it is. The hut Ellen is using. Does something happen here? Another battle happens here. I got big punchy. Big dumpy. Big sucky. Big lift. Wait, is that a Gadirg? Think you can Dirg my Dirg? I'm the Gadirg master, dude. You can't stop me. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. I got Dirks for days. Small life drops. Oh. Got a little seahorse. Hold on. Is this a... No. Those are regular. Probably just more life drops. Get him. Please, I really need to know. We're pals, aren't we? No! I don't know anything. Yes, but you saw something. I know what happened at the church. You want me to keep that secret, don't you? No! Hervé!
How did you get inside the ruins? I want to meet the fairies too. Then you better help me here. What did you see? Somebody. No, wait. Cecilia. Hello? Cecilia? After killing Ronaldo, this is where you hid your beloved daughter. Please, come out. But oddly, she was not to be found. Where could little Cecilia have gone to? No. Ryan threatened your daughter, and she ran away. And thus began a new tragedy. But as for me, I'm just an onlooker. Cecilia. That's right. At this point, someone killed Ryan.
Dude, I love this guy. I love this guy. Holy hippogriffs. I ain't no fool.
Stop! Don't run away. No. I don't know. Stop it. Mother, I'm scared. Where are we? It's okay. No one will find you here. Stay here until I come back. Darling, I'll be back right away. No! Mother, don't go! Mother, I'm sorry. Hervey. Hush, Cecilia. Don't cry. You'll be okay. You did nothing wrong. You're my little angel. Here, Cecilia prayed, and her friend and 2 villagers died. With no clear way to piece together cause and effect. She was too young to. After all, Cecilia ended up blaming herself. And the fear, the terrible fear of ever being brought back there again.
Exciting. I swore I was never going to do that one again. And the game had other things in mind.
Hervé. First Hervé's father, then Ryan. All because of me. Why must people die? Why must people grieve and hate one another? What would make the world better? Where did things go wrong? I only wanted to save Hervé. Hello? Who's that? This is where she was. Imagine that. Right where her mother told her to wait. Huh. Keats? This is no place for a lady. The person who cares for you has asked me to come. To rescue you. Asked you to rescue me? But who? You should find out for yourself. So, my mother is waiting for me? Yes. There may still be time. Your life has been sadder than others. Not a bad life. Now you have to find out your own way out. Overcome your trauma. Alright. Ooh. The Mnemosyne God. Let's look at the book. We use guns to shoot his barriers. We use snipers to shoot his face. We use Garboy to shock the ever-living shit out of him. Warcadia would be proud. So, let us get the Warcadia crew together. We will defend ourselves with Patriot. We will Garboy our way to victory. We will bullseye his eyeballs and barrage his shields. I believe that was barrage. Let us take one more look inside the book. Maybe it wasn't. They have different masks. He doesn't have the gas mask. We'll see. We'll see if it's barrage. It's looking like it works. Oh my god. Hope you got something else up your sleeve, dude.
No, he did a sliver of damage. Boom. Easy. Easy operation. Where's she gone? That witch. I won't give up my chase. I'll make certain she pays. Regine. We must leave this village. You must hide, Cecilia. You will need a new name. I will protect you, no matter what. Say farewell, Cecilia. You are now Ellen, my dear.
Mother, I finally found you.
Ellen, I'm so sorry. When I fell pregnant with you, my life was not easy.
It doesn't matter. What was it like the day I was born?
For one day, everything was radiant. A beautiful July sky, rolling hills of lavender. I was so very happy. A new life, new hope. You comforted me so. I will never forget that day. I couldn't stay with you, but I swore to myself that I would always protect you.
The fairy that watched over me was you, my own mother. Why didn't I realize it sooner?
I'm sorry to put you through such an ordeal.
No, not at all.
And to have left you all alone.
Please, Mother, I was always happy. I hate to think that I ruined your life.
Ruined? Oh, quite the opposite. I live to protect you, my dear Ellen.
Mother.
Ellen. Show me your face. I'm so glad you're alive.
Can we speak? Keep it short. I'm no sentimentalist. I know. Did you say your goodbyes? Yes. She lived to protect you. She was at peace. I understand now. My safety meant more than anything to her, and my memories of the village were pleasant and warm. Hervé and I gazed often at this sea. Ellen, about that painting I found. It was a portrait of your mother. You look just like her. Apparently my late father painted it himself. It really is a striking resemblance. I could hardly believe it myself. Must have meant a lot to you. Yes, it reminded me that I was not alone. Regine wrote the letter that summoned you to the village. Once she ascertained your whereabouts, she pretended to be your mother and then tried to kill you. But your mother, she sensed what was going on. And then she must have killed Regine. Your mother, Ingrid, was always protecting you. She always has been. Mother. The second and third murders, those were committed by Suzette. Much like us, she was looking into the events of the past. Suzette was involved in it all. Both Dr. Lester and Harriet must have spilled some secret. The only way we'll get the truth is from Suzette's lips. And the henge. The hag wasn't stabbing the doctor. She was trying to remove the knife. But as for the murder 17 years ago, the one that has troubled you for so very long, that was wrought by a mother trying to save her little girl. But you were convinced your mother had abandoned you, so you banished her from your memory, leaving only one harrowing recollection in your mind. That of the two who threatened you meeting their demise. Every last person who knew what happened at the church is dead. None remain to tell the tale. I know you still intend to go to the Netherworld core. Keats, I must go. I need to know what I saw deep within the ruins. You're the only one that can seek Beryl anyway. Don't worry. I'll open the door. It won't take long. Very well. But watch yourself. You have a habit of letting your guard down. Thank you, Keats. Just in case I fail. Stop right there. You won't fail. Okay. Here goes then.
Mortal fool, how dare you release me?
I've already decided. I want to know everything. I won't give up.
Keats. Opening in the henge. Must lead into the heart of the Netherworld. Lost memories and feelings pile and pool there. Sounds thrilling.
Levane will join us here soon to ascertain our future. Now, at last, we can restore the twin trees to life and fulfill our dearest dreams. Once we remind mankind the realm of the dead exists, they will create myths as they did in yore. Mirthful dreams of an afterlife that distract them from strife, unite them with nature.
I don't feel good about leaving this all up to you. Let me go.
What would you like to know? Sentinels here have nigh unbreakable defenses, but rob them of their thick armor. Beware the Proteus upon entering the Netherworld core. Do not leave them unchecked. They will propagate, you see. So you must slay the original. Beware the folks when you enter the Netherworld core. The well-armored ones must be husked so that they can be harmed. At last, I understand why the lighthouse shines when the door to the Netherworld is opened. That was Beryl watching over the seal. What would you like to know?
Oh. Talk to this guy.
At long last, the Netherworld core. Ah, we've dreamed of this. We need but reach the twin trees within to attain our goal. Mankind will return again to an age where myth and nature ruled. As Scarecrow told you, Ellen, your final memories may be in the murk. But that place is dangerous beyond description.
Whoops. Unlimited HP. Wonderful. Okay. The structure has come closer. The memories lie dormant inside it. Well, I'd love to just waltz right in. Something tells me it won't be that easy. What? Fairy Lord!
Greetings, Ellen. Not a soul has ventured here since Levaine's rebellion. But you need not enter the temple. It will be destroyed. It is no longer needed. The ties to the living must be severed.
It should be restored.
I apologize for misleading you and my fellow fairies. But there is no choice. Today, we say adieu to humans.
Fairy Lord, what do you mean?
You heard the man.
But what happens if this thing goes down? Any feelings of fear, grief, or spite will never be forgotten once experienced. The human spirit will collapse under the burden of such pain. The weak of spirit will die out over time. So this is what makes it possible for us to accept death, hey? Precisely, without this, very few could ever cope with death. And that could be a problem. Enough. You alone stand in the way. Oh well. Personally, I prefer a pacifist approach. I don't think this fella's listening. Nope, I got a giant monkey. You have done well. But I will not be defeated. Oh well. No, he's getting away. Nasty trick. Careful. Fairy Lord? Hmm?
You shall not pass.
Wait!
I must protect the Netherworld.
Lord of the Fairies, please wait!
Your Majesty! Your Majesty!
Be careful. I sent something, Ellen.
At first, the Fairy Lord cared deeply about human beings. But the more he watched them, the more sadness he witnessed. Mankind waged war after bloody war until the Netherworld could stay a world of solace no longer. It was then that the Fairy Lord revised his opinion and sought to sever all ties with humans.
Do not feel good about leaving this all up to you. Let me go. I'm alright, Keeters.
Ellen, thank goodness I'm in time. Belgay went further ahead. He's up to something. We have to hurry. Besides, Ellen, that's where you'll find your last memories.
The fuck? Hello? Video game? Alright, I'm just killing the next one. Let's look at that book. We got bird heads that with splooch on, and we shock. We got bird head that we punch and that we flap. Really don't like those. Whatever. Where's Splasher Man? Burp. The vein? We have to face each other eventually. What better time than now? Get her, Alan. Scarecrow? Keats? Don't go over the top, ladies. Not interested? Alan, sometimes the only route to understanding is through conflict. Strange. This isn't the first time we faced each other. Perhaps not. Now enough talk. Behold the ancient rites of combat.
I won't fight with you anymore. I'm sorry, but I have to go. The Scarecrow want? The same as the Fairy Lord? Denizens of the Netherworld can't pull out the spear. Strictly speaking, he isn't one. If that's its plan, I must hurry.
Alas, the end draws near. When fear gathers, it becomes a black vortex that can steal your power and use it against you. But fear can be conquered. Strike with opposites to prevail. In the ensuing phase, the fear will rob you of your folks. But do not flinch. Fight back with the folks you retain and take them back, bit by bit. Bear right at the fork to reach the room with the twin trees. The trees are the fairy's ultimate goal. You must not bear left. The left branch will take you to the Murk, an awful, awful place. The twin trees are the true core of the Netherworld system. The sender tree beams news of this world to the human mind, while the receptor tree siphons away mankind's fear of death. These twin trees are the sole reason men can live without fear of death. Further in lies the place where all fear of death gathers into one, a truly perilous place.
So Scarecrow didn't come this way, which leaves the Murk? Well, what for? Why would he go there? Hervé, I don't regret it. Make it nice. It's of the sea was beautiful, Cecilia. Oh my god. Cecilia gave me hope at the very end. He'll grow up to be as handsome as this. Don't you look nice? I'm sorry, you drew such a nice picture, but Twin trees, that's where the fairies were heading. How do I get there? Alas, the end draws near. Why can I see that? No, it can't be. Ellen, aren't you going to the twin trees? Have you decided, Ellen? Levane, so this is what you have guarded for 5 millennia. Ellen, don't forget your promise.
You remove the spear to reverse the effect. Free the netherworld from the curse of the living.
No, it will only create chaos on Earth. With no fear of death, man will go unbridled.
But what good is the present state of the land of the living? Saddled by culture and war, driven by animosity in a cycle of conflict. Ellen, you agreed to help us and correct the wrongs of that backwards place. You know all too well how painful life can be.
My life was not easy, and I never liked the mercilessness of society. I often dreamed of journeys to the land of the fairies. But even I had pleasant memories hidden deep within. I must find out what other memories remain, and what happened to make me forget them. Then I suggest you proceed. Ellen, decision should be made after one has acquired all the facts. Besides, I have a bad feeling about this.
Please, Ellen, remove the spear. Let mankind learn what waits after death, as they once knew.
I do not wish the spear removed, but the decision is yours.
I don't like that idea. Bruh.
I don't feel good about leaving this all up to you. Let me go. That's it. That contains my memories. I was injured deep within the ruins. I gave blood to the fairies to save Hervé. I bled profusely, nearly to death. But I was saved, and Hervé died. Why? Because I prayed? Did the fairies take Hervé away? Can't keep running forever. For young Cecilia, the truth was harsh. She couldn't bear to accept what happened. But you are Cecilia no longer. I'm frightened. It's okay. Now go. At first, I'm not scared anymore. What's this? What will? I'm sorry, Hervé, you. Dr. Lester, I have a wish.
Hervé, you do understand your ailment.
I'm no longer afraid of death. I was once. I was terrified.
But we must tell your parents.
Cecilia must live. When I was so lost, she extended her hand to me. She gave me strength.
What on earth should I do?
Doctor, there's no time. Dr. Lester, when you meet my parents, tell them that I thank them for always smiling, no matter how much anguish my sickness caused them, and for bringing me to this village at the very end of my life.
Hervé, you...
And tell them that I wish all the happiness in the world to my unborn sister and to Cecilia. Doctor, have no doubt. This is my only wish.
Hervé. I returned heavily wounded and with my wrists bleeding. Then he entrusted me to Dr. Lester's care and died. I'd completely forgotten. Hervé saved me. Not many people lived in the village, not one whose blood type matched yours. So the doctor had to muster the courage to make a painful decision on the spot. That's why he was tormented for all those years. That's why he never told a soul, not even his wife. Fairy Lord, Boggle, I'm sorry, but the spear can stay where it is. Can you hear something? The only other person here is Scarecrow. He didn't come for the twin trees, did he? What's that? Damn, the concentrated negativity. It's being absorbed. Scarecrow!
Sorry, Alan. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
What are you doing, Scarecrow?
I will teach humans the horrors of death. Their ignorance is what allows cruelty to persist. Fear will make the world a better place. No war, no murder. I've sucked up the fear of death. Now I just spurt it out across the earth. Stop, this is quite enough. Cecilia, this is what you wanted. I was born from your desires. I will not rest until your wishes are granted.
Let's look at that book. Wait a second. We got Big Scarecrow. We fill more punch Scarecrow. Okay, we can do that. Then I never got a burning, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Burn. I guess we burn Scarecrow when he's barfing. Then we dragon spit. We ice him, we fire him. We ice him and we fire him. Okay. So got half of what we need. We ice, we need fire. Look at that shit back. I have no idea if I'm actually doing any kind of damage to this guy whatsoever. Oh my god.
You won't get to the real world. Huh? Ellen!
All right. Pookie. Bargo. Shieldoid. Rample. That's the edge of the stage, apparently. Can't fucking tell. All right. Yeah, we got bubbles. We need... I don't have my Godboy back, so what do we need? What do we do? What do we... No, no, you will die. Keep her moving. Keep her moving. Water boys. No, 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 no. Get out of there. Get me my guys back. Did I get a gobboy? I did. Okay, now we got thundery dundery. Do we want to do water missiles to you? Now the book said to blow the leaves away. We got him. Yep, we got Boobry. And to stab the heart. Okay, we can do that. Wait, are we in that mode right now? No. He is not attackable. All right, Boobry is up. We got birds. Dodge the birds. Send in Big Monkey. Big Squeal. He's gonna... That's what I thought. Get out of there. You know that bird shit. Bird shit, get out of there. I did not see that in the slightest. Get your energy back, girl. Summon the big guns. Bird shit. Get out of there. We boobery him again. Get my booby. Oh, he's open. Dodge. Oh, there's a bird right there. I gotta get out of there. I can't see the birds right now. I'm next to them. Bro, what's this HP all about?
Ellen, this is the entirety of humanity's fears. It is more than any human can bear.
I brought this fear upon myself. I'll take care of it by myself.
Well, you are a super wiggly boy. Yeah.
I'll take half your burden.
What are we doing here? Is the thing working?
Don't overdo it.
You have done well, Ellen. It seems it is time to repay my debt. All of my power. Right here. Right now!
What's his power?
This fucker. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get over there. Oh. Hervé. First Hervé's father, then Ryan, all because of me. Why must people die? Why must people grieve and hate one another? What would make the world a better place? Why did things go wrong? I only wanted to save Hervé. Huh? Hello? Who's that?
Don't cry. You'll make me sad. Let's play. I'm Scarecrow.
Scarecrow?
Yep, we'll be friends forever. Ellen, poor girl. Don't feel the weight of the world on your shoulders. As Cecilia, you wish for a world that feared death. That way, people would stop hating each other. That desire is what gave birth to me. But you are a little Cecilia no longer. I was born to grant Cecilia's wish, but it seems my job is done. Sorry, Ellen.
Scarecrow, thank you for everything. You helped me recall my precious memories. I'm cold. Lastly, I can see a view of my sweet hometown. And dear Keats, may we meet again. Why endanger your life for Ellen? My mission here is complete. This is farewell for all of eternity. Keats, I am grateful that destiny put you on my side. I didn't do this for you. I know, Keats. That's why I thank destiny, not you. That's very kind. I have changed since meeting you. Belgay,
You've been a most loyal servant. In life, a warrior who sacrificed himself to save me. It pleased me to have you by my side. My final destination awaits.
Levain.
Goodbye, both of you.
Levain's life has expired. Now she is at rest.
Where's she gone?
Home. Rest in peace.
Ellen. Where am I? A sanctuary beneath the henge? Just what did I see here? I was just a child. You were a mere child. I prayed to save Hervé. You prayed for your friend. A voice told me to give my blood. Thou wert commanded to spill thine blood. That's it. It was you. Yes. After 17 years, I have repaid that debt. I am the fairy which you sought.
Levan?
My duty is done. 5,000 years was a long time. Ellen, if ever someone is hurt or in anguish, enter the Netherworld and help them. For the Netherworld belongs to the living.
But can I do that?
You can, for that is your gift. Like the flame that once lit the darkness, you will be a beacon that shines in the Netherworld. Farewell, Ellen.
Goodbye, Levan.
Oh, Ellen, you're leaving? You've been like a daughter to me ever since you were young.
Without the clinic, without Dr. Lester, I wouldn't be here. They saved my life and gave me a second chance. I just wish I could have the chance to thank him.
Would have been nice, and you're right. You're still with us. That alone makes opening the clinic worth it.
By the way, Mrs. Lester, how is Suzette?
She left. Said she needed to make amends.
I see. Well, I hope she finds a happy future. Or it finds her.
Sure it will, dear.
Let's pray that it does.
I'll be here come Samhain.
Ellen, come and visit any time. This is your home. Thank you. Have you said your farewells? Yes, I'm ready. Thanks for everything. Wasn't anything special. You don't look too well. Does it show? That feels a bit foggy is all. Would you do me one favor? I'd just like to take a quick look around your room. Is this another puzzle? What are you looking for? Just a treasure, you might say. Something important to me. The Nemeside's memory. Something was in the corner.
1989? The final issue? Yes! Now I see! Of course! Of course! A masterpiece! What a striking resemblance! Quite a fine job. I can't believe that that I'd miss such a thing.
Yes, that would explain it. I'm afraid we've been unforgivably brash. I'm the one who held things up. I do hope that a faithful servant is entitled to one little bit of folly at the end. Levan will forgive yours truly for this one. Farewell, Sir Keats. 'Twas a wonderful journey. If I ever have a chance to drop in on this world, perhaps we can ponder the mysteries of existence while warming ourselves with some fine ale. Do you like ale, Sir Keats? Yes, of course. Until then.
This is the Netherworld too, right?
This is the editorial department for Unknown Realm, and you are keeping me from my work.
But that time, I sought help on the Cliff of Stee. You came.
Ah, for heaven's sake. I was just curious. A lady called and asked for help.
Oh, the water's boiled. I'll make some tea. Oh.
I don't know. You do things I'd never dream of doing. I've got to pull this story together. This is not a place for you.
I'm glad I went to Doolin, because that's where I met you. Goodbye, Keats, and thank you.
Brilliant. This is fabulous.
Game Republic. Well then.